attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good day. Welcome aboard, folks. It's Thursday. Morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. Good morning, Mare Bear. Right. No more wolves today, Mare Bear. Come and protect me. Protect me. Bring the thunder. Yes. Right, let's do this. Hey, Joint, happy Thursday, buddy. Boop. Haha. Let's go. Got some more vintage story for you today.
Happy Thursday and good morning at Grumble's Feed.
Happy Thursday to you too, Joint. Welcome aboard. Good vibes. Good morning, Evil. Trev's here with us. Good morning, Marwy. I hope your meetings are bright and airy, breezy, and quickly schnell vorbei. Good morning, Delana. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Tigerino. To boldly go where no wolves have gone before. Hopefully. Good morning, Jurak. Good morning, Winter Frosty. Keeping Jurak in check with the spray bottle. Very good. Good morning, Twiz Amber. Sausages. Speaking of sausages, I put some meat in the smoker last night. I thought, I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to play lots of vintage story off stream and you wake up this morning and there's a castle there. So I went to collect some wood. And yeah, that turned into murdering a couple of Bambis, and that turned into putting some meat in the smoker so we don't start off starving to death today, which was, I believe, our third death yesterday. Was death by a combination of wolf bite and starvation. The wolf bite took us just low enough that the next tick of starvation killed us. It was a poetic end to the day. Not that unusual, I suppose, or unpredictable. Anyway, how are we doing, everybody? Good vibes.
Well met.
Let's go. No, stop it.
My underground lair.
It's not called Wolfhaven or Wolftown or Wolfholm or Wolvenholm. None of those. It's called Wolfsbane. Thank you for the gifting a tier 1 sub to Wolfhaven. I can't believe Wolfholm and Wolfhaven are both subscribers to the channel now. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we've got today. Hump day. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. You might not be able to believe, but I can. Fair. He's a believer. Oh, Jurek, he's a believer. These wolves wouldn't leave us if we tried. Something like that. It calls to you. Return again. All right. May you survive well and prosper. Why, thank you, game. So, I've got tons of wood. We've got 3 bits of resin. We might even be able to make ourselves a bow. How do I make the bow stave? I bet I'm gonna need the saw for that. Wait. You know, I want to make a raft today. We need a raft. Faux shower. So that's 3 bits of rope and a bunch of logs. Okay. Well, that's achievable. Have I got enough for 3 bits of rope? No. Got enough for 1 bit of rope. Okay, but okay, so we've got some food. That's out. We've got some peat. Oh, we're gonna do some of our sifting today. We might be able to get our metal on. Also, we look at that one board taking up that slot. That's so silly. There's loads more wood in there. That's excellent. Oh, we've got an extra pot. Oh, and some crocs. Oh, yeah, I made a crock of food. Brilliant. Okay, we'll talk about that in a minute. I don't want to cheat. Don't want to cheat you out of a bit of story. Okay, we've got another pot. Okay. So let's start splitting this up. Let's start putting food, food and farming related stuff. We'll put in the leftmost pot. Like so. And that. Okay. And then this can be crafting bits and bobs. Okay. Oh, I hear wolves already. Too soon. Too flippin' soon. Okay, right. So I made a third pot. Okay, that's great. What time is it? It's 9:30 at night. It's kind of too late to go out and about, isn't it? There's our little crop plots. Now, traps over here. You'd have a laugh, chat. Would you believe if I told you I ran into the traps last night going this way to go and get cattails? Would you believe that? Surely you wouldn't. Surely you wouldn't. You know how I put the traps over here? Because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna go this way. There's nothing to gather over here. And then I thought, you know what? There might be some cattails over here.
Welcome to my underground lair.
And I was like, ow!
Grumbles, guess what?
Straight into the trap. Hey, Disco, thank you for the tier 2 and the 51-month streak. What amazing, intense, redonkulous level of support. Thank you, Disco. How are you doing today, buddy? How's life treating you? Oh no, why does that have to happen? Master Trapper, hey Gamble. Yes, I am the trap master. I have trapped myself way more than any of the prey I'm looking to trap. It's ridiculous. It's frankly, it is just crazy. There's no need for it. But it just happens anyway. It's just another Grumbles thing. Tiger gifting a tier 1 sub to Don't Do It. And Stutz the Bearded subscribing at tier 1. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Awesome. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, Stutz. Why catch prey when you can be the prey? That's right. I am a method actor. I was just learning how. I was checking that the trap was going to be effective. Right, yeah, that's what we'll go with. Checking the efficacy of my trap placement. Stu the Bearded, you're quite right. This is my first coffee of the day. I'm doing the whole let's have my first coffee of the day with chat together. I don't know why this week I've decided to make that a thing, but it's a thing right now, and we'll see whether it continues. I'm alright. I've spent 1 hour on a work site waiting to be able to get out of a dead-end street. To be able to leave the street to get back to the branch and having to deal with the major roadworks. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. My traps are over here, so I shall not go that way. I shall go to the farm, and I shall go up this way. Haha. Big brain tactic. Let's go. You shan't trap me. Me. Right. What do we do that for? Oh, yeah. We need 3 of those. Okay. And then we need some pine blocks. So I think it was like that. And then like that. And then like that. One raft. Let's go. Now we need to make an ore. Actually, is there a better ore? Or only the crude ore? Crude ore, washboard. Washboard? Ruined boar spear. Okay, so it's just a crude ore. Oh, I need 2 more ropes. Haha. 2 more ropes. Perfect. Now, what was the recipe? I didn't pay attention. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna have a boaty boat. Let's go. I wonder. I hope the ore isn't like doesn't deteriorate over time. Has it got durability stat? No. Does that count as a tool though? Pick disembark from the raft using left control key. With an ore active in the hotbar slot, you can move the raft. Okay, right click on the raft to board it. Okay. Awesome. We're gonna go rafting. We're gonna go rafting. First time with the actual vanilla rafts. Good morning, Blutenham, and on the YouTubes. Good morning. Holy MLG. Good morning.
It's a perfect 10.
This time, I didn't start the fire.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Good morning. Can't sleep? Oh, well, you're in the right place because I am quite well regarded as somebody whose content is proficient at putting people to sleep. So, and that's not a joke. In spite of the laughy laugh, I'm actually quite good at it. Thank you for the nonsense. Much appreciated.
Thank you kindly.
You did it with my fire starting kit? Oh my god. Troublemakers. Troublemakers everywhere I look. Okay, I'm putting that one there because we had one of those doobly-doos spawn in. Is that? Yeah, that's the direction of that cave. So we could dig out a bit further and we could see what's going on in that cave if we wanted to. Let's put some, we got some empty crocks here that I've made. I did a little bit of pottery. I was pottering about yesterday. Right, so today we've got to get a move on with some more foodstuffs and farming. Make our first forays into metal work, smithing, and get some. Obviously, we're going to get work done on the castle as we go along. So I think putting another ceiling and another floor in above, and let's get the walls up and let's start living above ground. Rather than, well, we're going to spend a lot of time down here anyway because of food manufacture and storage and smithing and whatnot, but let's have somewhere nice to come home to. Good morning, Zatelia. I simply put wood down inside a little circle of stones. What other people did with that, that was up to them. Sure. I think that makes you an accomplice. I'm pretty sure that makes you an accomplice. We need to get rid of this RIP sign. We don't need to worry about that. We are on 3 deaths. And that is not going to increase today. Possibly. Let's do... It's still dark. Let's do a bit of sifting while it's nighttime, because that might reveal... Oh, it's blooming raining. It's blooming raining. I've got to make a fence, a gate as well. I keep forgetting to make a gate for this. So... I don't know if I'll make a crude door Might be preferable than a gate.
We are on 3 deaths, and that's not going to increase today, he says, while being almost starving again.
No! Sets up a few extra taps to keep me safe from the walls. No, that's not going to help. Makes him a supplier, says Canberra. We are on 3 deaths and that's not going to increase today, he says, while being almost starving again. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go with the crude door instead. I'd rather go, you know, I've just thought about this. We're gonna make a nice door. How do I make a nice door? I can't remember. Is it like this? No, hang on. Solid. Oh, it's like so close. Right. We're gonna have 2 doors for now. And we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna replace these rubbish doors with good doors.
Hold door.
Look at that. Oh, tell me it's not a castle now. Right, come here, you. I've got to place them from this side so they go on the outside of that frame. There you go. Perfect. Don't worry, that weird stuff goes away in a minute. And then we've got 2 of these, so we can put that there. And then we've got 1 door left over. Look at this. For... Wait, what? Why doesn't that... That... What? No. What? Hello? That didn't work. That didn't work. No. That looks stupid. Okay, so I've got 2 choices. I can go with more blocks to make the door. Or... Yeah, but I couldn't get the fence gate to work double height. Oh, I'm starving now. Okay. I am not going to lose control of the situation already. Okay. We've got a bunch of smoked meat in here. Look at that. Beautiful. Smoked red meat. And it's worth almost nothing. But you know what? Almost nothing isn't nothing. Okay, fine. I'll make a gate. But why can't I make a gate into 1? Do I need the special tool for that? Wait, why didn't that make... Fine. I give in. So, what would be super cool would be... Wait, what? So... Is if... But look... Oh god, what the... What? How? What? How is that even a thing? Aha! Oh. Oh. I got it. But it's 2 gates. No worries about the caps. Don't worry about that at all, Stu. Fine. We'll have one gate. It works. Do you know what we'll have? We'll have another gate. We're gonna just have another gate. It's for fun. This way. I'm not. There you go. Doesn't matter which side I come from now. Perfect. It doesn't need to be 2 blocks high. I just want it to be 2 blocks high. Also, I like that I made the gates out of pine to have that nice mix and match going on. I like that. Okay, fine. We've got an extra crude door, but we're into logs now. We don't need crude doors. Get out of here. You bother me. Why is there a storm? Again. So many storms here. Okay. Food. And stuff. Oh, no, panning. We wanted to do a little bit of panning. No, we can do that in the evening. We'll do the panning at night. While it's light, we should adventure. So, we've not been over here. We've swum there. We've not been... Let's go adventuring. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Right. What could possibly go wrong? Let's put our bowl down there. Don't let me forget that's there, because I'll forget. No, I picked up the stupid door and go away. Yeet. Okay. Haha. To adventure. Oh, there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is way better than swimming. This is so much better than swimming. I'm not going to die. We've already covered that point. There's not going to be any deaths today. That is a massive fish. That is a big old fish. But I want this. This is a food vessel. Oh, yes. All the porridge. Oh, now we need the fishing rod and the fishing line and the fishing hooks. Oh, we imagine if we can you walk on the raft? I guess not. You can't walk on the raft. Oh, it would be so good to fish off the raft. Wait, I see another jar. This is amazing. This is a great start to the more porridges. That's 13 rice and 13 spelt. So good. Oh, this is going really well today already. We need to hunt some of the... I'm going to make some fish with rice. I got a book. There's so much going on right now. I got a cooking book. I'm going to read the book. Yes. Now I'm going to catch the fish. Where's that bigger fish gone? Come here, you. What were you? You're a tinier tiddler. That's no good. Oh, he gave me fish meat, though. That's excellent. And some bones. Oh, this is great being able to use the raft to go and get the fish. Oh, this makes me really happy. Let's go. What's going on over here? Hello. Would you like to come to spend some time on my... What the... Hello? Come here, Bambi. Where you going? Oh, okay. Fine. Back to fishing. Didn't want that one anyway. Come here, you. You look... Oh, no, you're tiny as well. That's interesting. Or low weight. Too fast for you. Hey, I let that one go. I let that one go. I just decided it wasn't right. The timing wasn't right for Bambi. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll go back. I know we've only just started our adventure, but it's only 7 in the morning, and we got the early morning fishing out of the way. We're going to go back, cook ourselves a proper meal. We've not had a proper meal in, like, forever. So let's go back, have a proper meal. The raft's a little bit, ooh, for my brain in first person. Well, I can't believe that. We hit the jackpot. We hit the absolute jackpot already. That was so lucky. Back to the castle. We didn't get that far, but I think I was being a little bit foolhardy going out on a mostly empty stomach. So we're not going that way because that's where the traps are. We could put some fish meat in the trap. There we go. Oh, I actually got out onto the side there. Perfect. Oh! Woohoo! So close. Okay. I'm going to put fish meat in the trap and we're going to eat porridge. Wait, I can't put fish meat in the trap. Okay, I'll put some porridge in there. Okay. Who knows what that'll attract. But at least it's not meat. Look at that lovely door. Look at that lovely door. So good. Okay, cooking pot on the fire. Let's see. What if we have fish? Where's the rice? And then rice? No? Okay, it takes a moment to work out the recipes sometimes. Can I do that? Fish with rice? Or the rice is going to be more like a sweet dish, is it? Okay. Alright, let's make a little fish stew. Like that. I don't have anything to add to it, I don't think. No. What is this? I've got rye, rice. Okay, Pete. Let's get this going so we don't waste the whole day. Hey, Mr. Lazy, how you doing? Watching in the background. I really, really enjoyed those traditional songs in the Atlas season. That was a fantastic little concert you put on for us, so cheers for that. Really, really enjoyed it. Good morning, Marutzal. It's not a great white. There's no megalodons. It's fine. Imagine there's a mod for that. Yeesh. Yeah, it was really good. Everybody really enjoyed that. And I'm glad that we got to put that up on a video so that everybody can appreciate it when I'm long gone. Okay, so what's that? We'll put that in. What a treat, though. We're going to have... Is it like that? 2 servings? No, that just makes 2 servings. Okay, so we're going to make an extra serving. 3. I think 4 is like the maximum. And we'll put some... We can cook some of this up, right? And yesterday I made some crock pots. So this is keeping food fresh for 8 days without being sealed with fat. And I found these are elfin saddle stew, so that's a type of mushroom. Also, well, some Cthulhu-esque thing in the depths. I mean, there are things in the depths, but not in the depths of the water, as far as I know. But I don't know everything about this game by far. So, okay, so that's 4 servings. So we'll take one of these crock pots and we'll, wait. And we'll fill that up with porridge, with spelt porridge. There you go. We've started to do food preparation and readiness things. Okay, but we don't want to get too excited about this. So, or too distracted. So, 3 servings of spelt rice porridge. There you go. We can mix and match a bit. Now, if I had cranberries and stuff like that, I don't think anything's flowering yet, is it? Then we can mix in some berries, and it all gives you like a different balance in your diet as you'd expect, and then you'll get more out of it and be sustained for longer. So it's pretty straightforward, but also like cool well mechanically done. Okay, these are still waiting to flower, so that's all right. What about our cabbages? I actually went down to the farm and forgot to look. 11 out of 12 and 10 out of 12. So the cabbages are coming on well. Okay, that's not bad. Right, let's have a nice meal and then get back to adventuring. Which way did I? Doesn't matter, I would have shut the... Oh no, didn't shut the door. Doesn't matter, I would have shut the door behind me. Fine's door left wide open. Okay, here we go. Proper meal. Oh, delicious. Let's take another dose with us. Dose. And let's get another crock pot for the rest. There we go. Look at that. We've got 7.4 days there, and then these 2 are still cooling down, so we'll see what that gives us. That's flipping perfect. That's so good. So good. We've got proper meals. Oh. And some in reserve. Things have really stepped up for us. That is such a quality of life step up. Finding those pots right at the beginning of today's adventure. We've not run into a trap. We've not been mauled by a wolf. We have got a raft, and we found 2, not 1, but 2 food pots. This is just unbelievable beginning for today. Unbelievable. Right, and it's still only 11 o'clock in the morning. Wow. We've not died in silly ways within 20 minutes. Is another way, a more succinct way of stating what I did. Yeah. Let's go. On the boat again. We're on the boat again. This is awesome. Man, the roleplay on this is going to be fantastic now with these drafts. To get about as well. Oh, well, I don't know what happened there. I got stuck. Oh, no, it's because it's paddling the direction I'm looking. So you can't look behind you. You want a fishy? You want a fishy? Oh, the fish look so massive when you're looking at them from above. I love it. And I was meant to be going over there to the left, but I got distracted by these big things over here, these stacks. What's going on here? If we find some more pots, you know, it could be massive. There's no way we're going to get struck by lightning while we're out on the middle of the giant lake on a raft, is there? That's not a thing. What's going on here? That's just a pillar of stone. Are there any pots around here? Not without digging. Okay. We'll go to this other one over here. What we could do is we could absolutely plunder these for some stone for the castle. What do you reckon if we use this color stone for some of the castle? This is a huge ruin. I think I had to run from this because of wolves. Right at the beginning. Can't remember. Did we go past this one? No, we went to one that was in the water. And then we swam. We just kept going because we were terrified of the wolves chasing us. So we never came back to this one. Well, there's some more muddy soil. Okay, well, we're going to do a bit of that. Let's have a swim around here. This is great. This is the whole Castaway. I feel like what's his name? Tom Cruise in Castaway. More food. Spiderwebs. Oh, a dungeon. Tom Hanks, that's the fella. Yeah, Tom Cruise's brother. That was it. I always get the two of them mixed up, them being twins. What could possibly go wrong if I go down there? Tom Brady. Oh, are they triplets? There could be monster men down here, maybe. Just want to make a bit more space so I can investigate. There's a ruined bed. Oh, there's an air pocket. I'm going to take a couple of these blocks for the castle and some more of these spider webs. Metal barrel. Can I get that? Oh, that would be amazing. I need to find... I need to find the air pocket again. Can I get the metal barrel, do you think? Is that where there can be only one comes from? Yes. Yes. Oh. It broke. Wah, wah. Oh, why is that not breaking? I need air. Okay, this is not really the purpose of this adventure, so we don't need to get too silly. But I think a couple of stones just to see what they look like in this. No, there's a thing. Hang on, get air, get air. Get air, you muppet. There's a torch holder. Oh, yes. Wait, give it me. Give it me. Wait, what the? Okay. Go away. Go. Wait, no. I'm stuck in the... Give me that torch holder. I need that torch holder in my life. What are you doing to me, game? Got it. Yes. Oh. If you know, you know. So here's the thing with the torch holder. Oh, we're going to have to stop off home again. Our bags are full. So, morning, Matopian. How you doing? I wasn't using the pickaxe. Oh, I was trying to. I might not have done the second time. There's a wolf over there. Get out of it. All right, we're going to take a quick trip home because we've got full pockets and there's nothing I want to throw away. So the torch holder is absolutely amazing because it has a magical property that lets you put a torch in it and it just burns forever. Drums in the deep. No! Why would you say that and then go? Why would you say drums in the deep and then run off? Terrible. Hey, Destiny's parent, good morning. We're building secret underwater base to keep the wolves away. Don't tempt me. Maybe. So they can get belly scratches. I put all those clips from yesterday up on the featured list and up on the YouTubes and the TikToks. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why have I come to Trap Alley? Hang on, I've got mud. Right, let's deposit the mud. There we go. One job done. Wait, how's my traps looking? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. You know what? Nothing can probably get here now. Because because of the ditch. Okay. So first off, foodie food in there. We've got 22 rice grain now. That's phenomenal. So, then we take this off. Oh, we're gonna do it up here. We're gonna put this. Oh, this is gonna be flipping amazing. We're gonna put our light holder, torch. Look at that, and now that should magically just burn forever. I don't think we need the safety block. It looks silly. And there's no way that's going to catch fire. Right? Morning, Nightwish. Morning. Thankfully, the storm has eased here. Due to be picking up again tomorrow. And our shed roof survived the night following the damage it took yesterday. Oh my goodness. Oof. Laughs in arson. No, no, it's fine. There's no way that that is gonna... Alright, fine. Okay. Alright. Have it your way, Jurak. There's no way the floor can catch fire. Flames at the top. I think that when it's in the sconce in the torch holder, I think that that means it won't catch things on fire. That counts as it being safe. But because I really want to put it on one of these pillars. But no, I don't want to come home and find the whole place has been wrecked. Right, let's get some cobwebs up, make it start looking a bit authentic and castly. And creepy AF, I guess. I don't know why I've done that, really. I should take those, get rid of them. Okay, and then we've got these blocks. I think I want to start building up the entranceway a bit. Let's get these off there. And let's have some fancy blocks.
You're going to need a bigger board.
Like that. Hey, Attack of Max, thank you for the raid. Come on in. We'll go with that, like that. Okay. Well, I like these stones. The chert cobblestone, I've never built with that, I don't think. That looks cool. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Here is my personalized, personally composed song, badly performed raid song. Bigger boat. Okay, we've still got some food. Gonna need a bigger boat. It's as simple as that. We should need a bigger boat. Okay, I'm gonna try and empty my pockets a bit more. I know, shock horror. With building material, that's full. Let's chuck these away. And we've got our pockets about as free as we can have them, including we've got one extra meal. So we're good. Okay. Alright, I'm very happy with that. Maybe just a dinghy. How are you doing, Attacker Max? What were you up to? Playing some more Eco? Nice. Did I see you're on a We're playing on a roleplay server now or something. I mean another one, not the TLS one. Where did I park my boat? Here it is. Okay, let's go. To adventure. Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the evening. It's way too late for adventure time. Alright, let's see. Let's just try and burn it across the lake and see what we find. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Very much appreciated. If you've not been here before, my name is Grumbles the Dwarf, and I play video games in kind of silly, hopefully relaxing and fun ways. That's what I try. I'm not very good at video games. Just a modded server? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're having a ton of fun. I love Eco to bits. Not a big fan of the Civilization PvP culture war, but I love Eco, and I can't wait for some more. Hopefully there's going to be at least one, maybe two more Eco adventures this year on the books. I'm pretty sure Stats is going to do a vacation server at some point. And well, there's some rumblings in the deep. Drums in the deep. Maybe Mitachi and Boldus are gonna herd a few cats together and get a little fun, like, community light RP server going. Maybe in the summer. A lot of it depends on when there's game releases, obviously, and herding the cats is just trying to get streamers to align their schedules together and play games together. It's really difficult. Blooming Tiger and his drums in the deep, man. No drums in the deep. No rumbling of Cthulhu horrors coming up from deep to get me. I swear, if there was like a thing that they'd brought in that I didn't know and it just... I think I would quit. Not so much a rage quit, just a panic quit. We'd be like, we're not going back to that world. We're starting a completely new world with no water.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my
The graveyard? The graveyard was really good. I thought the graveyard was, for me, that was the best, like, RP build. Like, the most fun one. I really enjoyed the graveyard. It's a shame, you know, obviously it takes a long time to put those things together. A lot of planning, a lot of grinding, and just literally putting that thing together. Those are wolf pups. Where are their parents? How do I... Oh, I need one of those little cages, and then I could get a wolf pup, right, and sell it to that trader. Or just tame it and have it grow up and be my companion. Durak gifting a tier 1 sub to Drums in the Deep, summoning Mikios. Hi Mikios. It's just a great white coming out of the deep. No. Stop it. Okay, we should... I'm a bit worried about the wolf pups. The movement's a bit funky on the raft, I've got to say. It's cool. But I can't do too much of that. It's going to give me a headache. This doesn't look like a very fruit-bearing location. Okay, I think we've lucked out in terms of finding some fruit and stuff. However, we got so much food. How do I... There's no marker for my boat on the map. That's... Okay. That's interesting. It could be the Kraken. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's great though, going in a straight line, and if you're just looking around, I really like it as a method of travel and whatnot here. I'm not seeing any fruit trees or anything. We need to go a little bit further inland. So where did we go to here? What's that? Kind of want to look over here next time. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's head back. Didn't we put a fish trap out, right? I can't remember if we put any bait in it. Did we put the fish trap out? I think we wanted to put the fish trap out. Hey, good morning, Dutch. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, but all of those things help because everybody's got to muck in and do a bit. I tried with my dwarven fortress. That was my original desire, to build the dwarven fortress and have us kind of like have people living inside of it and whatnot. And I wasn't insistent enough. So we built a nice cliffside facade at the end, and then a big hole for us to go to sleep in underneath. But we could have got a lot more RP out of that. But it's alright. It's alright. Live and learn. But I really like the graveyard. I thought it had a nice comedic element to it. I am so thinking of setting up a few schools of grumbles. The Grumbles School of Fire Starting, the Grumbles School of Fish-related Mishaps, the Grumbles School of Horse Incidents. But good to see you having fun again. Thank you, buddy. I mean, yeah, it's like back when we started with World of Warships, and I was thinking of doing a little series called How Not to Do It. Grumble shows you how not to play this, and then insert ship name here. Is how not to play this ship. Because of all the little mishaps that we would have.
A casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
What about the Grumble School of Dog Friendship?
No, it's not called that. It's called the Grumbles School of Canine Camaraderie. So we've gotten nothing out of our fish trap. But, and I didn't put any food in there either, I don't think. The Grumble School of Canine Camaraderie.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Let's look at our shiny new entrance. Ooh, shiny. It's got 4 stones.
A casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for the
That's
cheer.
Right, the Grumble School of Canine Camaraderie and Trains.
Why do you have to bring that up? Why are we bringing tracks into this? There's no need. There's no need to bring tracks into this conversation. Or tracks. Okay, so we're gonna eat some food so I don't get shouted at. There we go. And we're gonna we're gonna do some panning. And we remember that we left our panning thing. We can pan for a couple of hours and then get some rest in. So we've got to be in the water like this, and there's not going to be any wolves. It's going to be fine. So you take the wood pan into your hotbar, select it, look at the pile of it can be sand, gravel, of any kind of stone. They're all the same. They'll just give you different types of stone based on the material that they're out of, but other than that, the other things you get out of them are exactly the same. Or it can be this bony soil, and the bony soil can give you flax fibers, bones, rib cages, which you can put on the ground and break into more bones, which will be useful for farming and compost and things later on. Yeah, various like books and lore, candles, which are really important because candles will let you make lanterns, and lanterns give off way more light than this little oil lamp that I've got. I don't know that, Nikios. What's that about? How about the Grumble School of Animal and Grumble's Trapping? No. How about no? So, Jabuli, yeah. Oh, it's giving me these flint arrowheads. We're just going to throw those away. We don't need those. But look, there's one flax fiber, and those are going to become really important. Oh, we might be able to make our first bag. Oh, if we get lucky, we might be able to make it our first... You got Peter on hold? Janice sharing the history. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning from history. maybe the wolves in this were like ancestors of tracks, and somehow they knew. It's a sketch about house servant reporting to the lord of the manor that the cow Elsa has died. Oh, that sounds okay. The Grumble School of Unfortunate Events. Yeah, happy little accidents. That's all we have around here. So you look at the pile, it has to have air above it. So I can't take from this pile, but I can take from this pile. And then you just right click to take a scoop. Right click again when you're standing in the water. And you're just panning. And you can get all sorts of things. No, we're not going to get struck by lightning. We got a native gold nugget and 2 flax fibers, and right now maybe the nugget could be sold at a trader. We can go back to that trader that we found and see if they're interested in see if they've got anything interesting, and if they're interested in our gold. I think it's going swimmingly today. So it works with the bony soil, and then it works with all types of sand from any rock type, and it works with all gravel except for muddy gravel that you find in the ocean. So I couldn't sieve that. There'd be nothing in it. It just doesn't work. But this sand, for example, the chert sand, we might find, typically you use this early game to find chunks of copper. And you just look for 20 chunks of copper. Not chunks, sorry, bits of copper. And you can smelt those down in a doobly-doo I can't remember the name of right now, crucible. And then that becomes 100 units of molten copper, and you can pour that. We're gonna get into that today. We're gonna do some tool making. I like to get a saw because then I think we can make ourselves a bow, and it'd be kind of. Although we're gonna need feathers for the bow. I can't remember. Did we find feathers yet? I'm not sure if we found any feathers yet. Some chickens. Ideally, I'd like to trap some animals around the autumn time, and then we've got a chance of having a food source going forward. Unless we do it the Twizamber way, which is trapping a whole lot of wolves, waiting for them to have pups, and then eating the puppy meat. Not me. I wouldn't do that to poor Trax. Hey Val, thank you for the cookies. Welcome in. Bum 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 bum. Okay, the storm is just over there a bit. It's not right overhead. So we'll take the risk. What else have we found by now? Look at that. Copper arrowhead. Perfect. Oh, I need 18 of those to smelt into 1 ingot, or 100. Okay. I wish it was a flip. Copper spearhead. That will smelt down into 100 units. But actually why would you golem cam? I'm looking at the bony soil. Welcome in, Master Sith. The copper spearhead might be quite a good upgrade for us right now with no weapon. You had no clue what it was. Okay, so that's all of our bony soil sifted through. We found 2 gold nuggets, 4 pieces of flax fiber. That's excellent. 1 copper arrowhead. That's good. A rough peridot, or peridot. I don't know how you say that. And 5 flint arrowheads, which we're probably not going to use. We're just going to throw those away. They're just going to end up taking up space. So we'll chuck those away. Yeah. So that's what we got. Unfortunately, we didn't get a candle. Candles are quite rare. But they're awesome. Because, as I said, you can use a candle in the manufacture of a lantern. And lanterns are great for illumination. Oh, don't skip leg day. I didn't, so why would you? Don't you dare skip leg day. Let's put that bowl down there for a second. Okay. Let's work out what we need to make a bag. Oh, we're so close to making a bag, man. Actually, we need another, like, 8. Yeah. Or 7, but anyway. Okay, let's make another thing. Boop. That's 3. Okay, so bony soil, though. That's going to be quite handy for us. Let's go. Isn't the trader guy? Oh no, the trader was quite a long way away. Okay. We could take a trip to the trader. Well, there was 2 there, right? There was a clothier and a adventurer, treasure hunter. 4 candles. Yeah, I say that, Canberra, every time I make candles, especially if I make 4 of them. I love that sketch so much. Hey Rayvon, how you doing, buddy? Morning. 4 candles. So we've got enough for 2 copper tools if we wanted to get into some smelting. Shall we? What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Let's have a rest. If I get too distracted by the tools, the smelting, then the food could become an issue. How's the vintage story going? It's great. I love this game. I needed something to kind of lift my spirits yesterday and relax in. And we had a good day being hunted by wolves for several hours. It was great. Okay, so that's good for 6 days. These are good for 4.5 days. So we can eat from the spelt porridge. Nom 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 nom. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. So I'm not going to go on the trip to the trader right now. We'll keep that gold and the peridot. I've got the bones to put away. So we'll put that bowl there for a second. let's go here. Let's aim for that. And see how we go from there. I need to put that peridot down somewhere. I'll just chuck it in here for now. Shh, don't tell anybody I'm ruining my own storage system already. I mean, it's not really a system, is it? That's an exaggeration. Where's my bolt? Boop. Okay. We just want to find, like, a bunch of berries and stuff. Just to brighten up the food a little bit. Because we've got enough to make a little bit of porridge. But also, I really want to find some growing crops. So that I can get some more seeds and get some more farming going. We got very, very lucky with the... what is the auto move key? I can't remember. Oh, is there not? Hey, there's overhead camera? Huh. I thought there was auto walk. Okay. I mean, there's a macro editor thing. I really thought there was. Stay on target. This is why we set the aim. So that we're not cheating ourselves and going off. Oh, stop it. Stop looking around. I need more coffee. This is my first one of the day. It's lukewarm and almost empty. I've got to try to contain myself vocally today. Yesterday, all my oohing and ahhing and screaming at wolves, I gave myself quite a sore, like, roughed up my vocal cords a little bit. Silly. This does not look like easily traversable terrain. But if we park the boat nearby, then we could have a fun adventure, and then we don't need another marker. Let's go in here. Like this. Perfect. Then we know where the boat is. Huh. Smart. I didn't know if we'd be able to sail to it. Excuse me. I really hope and look forward to another roleplay server with this. I think there's a few out there. Maybe we have a look around at some point. Let's take some extra flint. Bum bum bum. Da da. Cycling this morning was really good. I didn't want to stop. So let's go more. I was running out of time. Which is a good sign, considering I hurt my knee a couple of days ago badly. Or it locked up on me, I should say. Very painful. But the best thing is not to make any excuse for myself and just keep at it. Okay, there's some clay. So we're gonna need some more clay because we have to make some more molds. We'll show you all about that for those that haven't done that before or don't remember. We're gonna make ourselves some tool molds because we could go down the ingot route, but very early on it's difficult. You need 900 units of molten copper to make an anvil, and whilst it's sort of a one and done, that's a lot of units. Oh, there you go, Blutenham. Thanks for sharing that. Okay, I don't want to take 2 stacks into the shower. Oh, I still picked up another one. Go away. You can change it, by the way, so that you don't have auto pickup and you have to pick stuff up, but I like auto pickup. It's one of the things that I thought would be better in Enshrouded that we played last week with that really fun team together. Enshrouded would benefit greatly, in my opinion, with auto pickup of like looted trees and stuff like that. Items that drop would be so much smoother experience. Even if you end up like here and in other games where you have the full pocket issue. Yeah, the looting, it is kind of annoying because especially that the stuff falls away from the tree and it's just like, really? Did you have to make that difficult? Like there are way better ways to challenge the players than to just test their patience by an annoying loot drop mechanic. Yeah, the Moria one is okay, but I just think I'm kind of over the whole let's press a button to pick stuff up. You've just been pressing buttons to smash things up. Just for a moment, I was like, it's not going to be a wolf, is it? Okay, there's some peat here. We're not getting any luck with like fruit trees or... Well, fruit trees is a bit extreme, but fruit bushes. Does anyone know if the fruit trees are in the base game with this? Oh, just as I spoke, there's a cranberry bush with no fruit on it. They are? Okay. So the basic ones like the apples and whatnot. Because I know I think we had a mod. Oh, a ruin. Cool. Which gave us more fruit trees and stuff when we played on that big server. I've used sandstone a lot, so I don't really want to take sandstone. But we'll have a look and see if there's some more bony soil. Doesn't look like it. Not here. Where's the rest of this ruin? Oh, this way. Fingers crossed we'll find another... Hujimiflip, another bucket or whatnot. This ruin is spread all over the place. So what you do is you dig around and underneath roughly where the stones are, and that's what will often lead you to find cool things, the bony soil, and even the what do you call it, the pots, the storage pots, can be down underneath as well. And unfortunately, no luck there. Go away. There's some more ruins this way, looking at the map. I hear chickens. Let's see if there's anything above the ground first. No. Okay. A little bit of music. Aha! This is a seed vessel. Yeah, let's go. What seeds are you going to give me? Give me really cool seeds. Wait. I actually got the vessel to take with me. That's a malefactor benefit. What? That's the first time I think I've ever done that. Amazeballs. So we have that to take with us now. And it's going to have some contents. Oh, brilliant. We got another vessel. Oh, amazeballs. Oh, my thing broke. Damn it. It's a wolf making chicken noises? No, it isn't. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. We've got a cracked vessel full of seeds. Let's go. Let's go over this way a bit to this edge of the water. There's a little bit more here. Let's make ourselves another shovel. I'm super happy with that. Can't believe we got the whole vessel with some seeds in it. What seeds would I want the most? Turnips are good, hardy in the cold of autumn and early winter, but not so good for the summer because they'll die. I mean, flax seeds would be phenomenal. But we can't get too obsessed with just the flax, because if we've only got the flax capacitor, then we're going to run into trouble with. Although we can, I think you can make, can't you make flax grain porridge or something as well? Something like that. Hey Minion, how you doing, buddy? Is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't want sandstone. There's oh, bony soil. There you go. Bony soil. Only 2 pieces though. Okay. Oh, no, there you go. We're not being like super thorough here because I'm just kind of generally adventuring. And I don't want to get too hung up on the one or the other thing. Alright. I think today's goals are put some more like bits of farming out. Not in any particular order, but a little bit more farming. Maybe we get some leather curing and stuff going. And I'd really like to do some sifting and get some more... I'd like to get at least 1 bag going for my inventory. Because once you get to the linen bags, it's... I'll still have full pockets all the time, but it's... compared to what we've got now, it's so much better. Because then we can go adventuring with a few more, like, tools and whatnot. And... Oh! No! Bad dog. Oh, fiddlesticks. No. Oh. That wasn't part of today's plan. Well, we got home quickly, Perfect battle music now. It was a wolf making chicken noises to lure me in. Gag nabbit. Okay, hang on. But we've got this exciting new thing. I'm out of spears, by the way. Oh, that's why I couldn't do anything with that other throw. I ran out of spears. Gotta be more careful with the spears. Can I put a pot on top of a pot? No. Okay. We're a bit... Base is getting a bit cramped, guys. Wait, it gave me the pot, but I can't open it. What's the point of that? Huh? That was weird. I get 100 points of farming from this book. What? 100 points of farming. Oh, it's 200 for a level up, an ability point. Oh, I'll tell you what though. 100 now. We had 9 points before. We got 109. That's awesome. You still need to break it open. Yeah, it does save you backpack space. Okay, I thought I had it to keep. So what seeds did we get? Bloody turnips. Always the turnips, man. I can't even really plant the turnips in summer. They die of the heat. Well, we gotta... Okay. You know what the sad thing is? Our boat's over there. Wah wah. Oh, we found that hole with the brown coal in it. We're gonna... Oh, we have to make charcoal if we want to do... So either we have to go to that brown... Hey, we've got berries ripening up now. Either we have to go to that brown coal hole. I think we might go to the brown coal hole and try our luck down there. This poor castle, it's never going to be a thing, is it?
Hey, crazy.
What's the purpose of the bone blocks? So they will contain magical... Not magical. They will contain items that will be very useful for us. Oh, there you go. I did get some food out of that. Let's have a nice bit of foodie food. Put the bowly bowl down. Let's plant some turnips. Horrible storm weather, man. I remember the magnificent farm that Ernie was running, and the magnificent vineyard that Specimen did. Okay, we'll plant a couple of turnips. Hey, the cabbages are good to go. First set of cabbage. First set of our own cabbage. Nutrient level N. What does... oh, turnips are N as well. That's unlucky. Okay. Hey, cabbage is on the menu. Personally, IRL, I hate cabbage. But we've got 4 cabbage from our farm. 4 candles, 4 cabbages. Now we can make wonderful cabbage meals. I will say that cabbage loaf is delightful. Was that all we got? 2 seeds back? Okay, that's stingy. But hey, we got 2 seeds back, 4 cabbages. Perfect. It keeps for 27 days in the pot as well. Nice. Forgot to pick up my pan. Let's do some more panning. Let's have a look at the rabbit traps and see if we've got lucky there. Sun's going down. It's gonna get dark. Hey Lima, how you doing, buddy? Nothing in those traps. I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of land over there, so in theory there should be plenty of rabbits that can make it across here. Oh, finding that aged torch holder was also a huge boon. Okay, let's do some more panning. I can't believe we lost our raft, man. How excited I was to get the raft. And then we just lost the raft immediately. One piece of flax. We need 4 more, I think. Was it 4 or 7 I said? I can't remember. How's it going, Lima? How you doing, bud? We're doing a bit more panning. Lost the raft? Sounds like you need a shipwright, yeah. I wish I could just do like hosted session and bring, you know, a couple of people in. I'm kind of like, I'm enjoying this just solo chilling out. Right now it's good for my mental health. But I really needed it yesterday. Today I could probably have a couple of people on board. But it doesn't work like that. I need a raft right, yeah. I do have the server files, but I don't know how to open everything up, or I don't think I want to. What do you think, gang? Would this be something if we put a little community server on with a few mods, but like, I don't think I would run it 24/7. I've got this idea, we're talking about it with the mods. Like, if I ran the server where we started it up at stream start and then 8 to 10 hours later turned it off again, and then so that we kept the feeling of playing together rather than it just goes Wild West off on its own. And that way I'd have to do 0 admin support, because it would literally just be on when I'm on and then not when we're not. We're blaming Bruce. Hey Viper. Yeah. So I'll have a look and see if there's a hosting option. Yeah. I think it would be a nice chill place just from time to time. And then it's like, I think it would be a nice surprise, because if I try and run it 24/7, it'll it just becomes a bit of a monster, and it's hard to with the best will in the world, the admin and stuff, even running the little Valheim server for a friends group for like 8 to 10 people it's always in the back of my mind. I'm like, oh, is the server okay? Has the backup worked, and all those kinds of things. So I don't really want to do that, and I don't have anybody that I would want to burden with that either. But if we ran something where it's like we just boot it up, you know, a bit like the Lego Survival and other things where it's just a hosted session, we just boot it up when we're playing Vintage Story, and that way we could just drop in and out of Vintage Story from time to time. I might do something with eco hosted session, works like that at least. Yeah, that's what exactly. I don't want it to like run away and that, because then people get bored, or they just, you know, or they overdo it, and I don't want to worry about people's health and any of those kind of things, you know. I mean, it's not my place to, I'm not your parent or guardian, but you're going to worry about it nevertheless, realistically. Or I will. It's just the way I am. Okay, I'll have a think about it. I think if I can find a hosting solution that is that would work with that kind of setup. Like, I know it would still have to be like a server rental, but maybe if this server's not too heavy, maybe we can find something we can do a little community thing with. And it could be like a light roleplay, so you don't have to roleplay if you don't want to. but you know that I will roleplay when I find you. So you better hide well if you don't want to roleplay with me. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. I'm not going to make any commitments right now, but I'll have a think about it. I think that could be quite fun to play, to have a laugh. But it would be very... Look at that, all lit up at night. It looks amazing already. It's almost nothing. It's just a frame. But I love the lighting. A little beacon of hope in the darkness. That's so cool. Right, I got this thing. I didn't want that. Oh, what's this other book? Aged lore book, cherry red. A story passed down for others to read. These seem research related. Oh, let's go. Dimitri, my brother. Vladimir's brother, Dimitri. Let's go. No, let's... We're gonna go and hang out on the farm in the rain. Let's go indoors. This is why we need to continue work on the roof, because we could have nice story time in here. Oh, did the storm just end just as I got back here? That's cool. To avoid RP, live in the middle of the wolves, yeah. Yeah. I think it could be fun, right? Like, no big voice commitments or anything like that. Just everybody, just chill out, have fun. Just play when we're around together. And then at the end of the day, it's like, okay, we're shutting down now. That's it. I'll see what we can, what's possible. Discovered Lore, Diet of Kings, Part 1 of 1. This is our first lore book that we've discovered in this playthrough so far. Scribe's Notes, 1318. Master Jonas Falks, please come forth. Hang on, can I? No, that takes the book off as well. That's a pity. I would have liked to have done it like in the... over here. Yeah, it kind of works. Let's move it away from my silly head. Can I do that? No. Movable. No. Ha ha ha. Movable. Okay, here we go. Story time, kids. Scribe's Notes 1318. Master Jonas Falks, please come forth. The lords and ladies rose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him small gestures of welcome. He walked to the center of the court, his attendant behind him bearing a great collection of drafts. My lords, as I am sure you're now aware of, we face a nightmarish threat. Is it wolves? This disease, or plague as it is being called, is not overly complex. Neither is it beyond our vision. It is, quite simply, desolation made manifest. That's it? Just that? Okay. Here his attendant began laying out a number of medical diagrams upon the floor. Master Falks issued from one parchment to the next, gesturing as he went. It rots the body in its entirety. It begins externally with numbness and darkened skin. Proceeding further into the ligaments, the victim may lose control of entire limbs. Eventually, the flesh sloughs off in small heaps. By this time, the victim has likely entered a cataleptic state. This may as well be a blessing for them. The rot will have overtaken their eyes and ears now, depriving them of their senses. Arriving at the last parchment, he paused and gazed upon it. Many of the gathered assembly also leaned forward to see the image more clearly. From the scribe's desk, it appeared only to be a drooping mass of charcoal smearings. This is all that remains of the poor souls. In its final stages, the rot consumes the mind and body whole, leaving nothing left of distinction. Here His Majesty, the King of Undland, interjected. Is there truly no method of treating this malady? What preventions are available to us? No preventions, Your Grace, save total isolation from the populace. Even such a drastic method as that will only last until the food supply is infected. As for treatments, I have found none. Perhaps some of my betters from the have made progress, but judging by their silence, I think not. He paused again here and cleared his throat. It is a certain death, however. I stand here now to offer you a better fate. What did Dimitri uncover? It's kind of cool. Love it. So, that's what we face now, the rot. Never mind the wolves. So that's what the fate of these drifters is, I imagine. All right, we need a we need some bookshelves. Hang on a minute. I think we can make bookshelves. I like this classic style here. In the bookshelf. We need to... we really need to put a roof over this place if we're going to start keeping books in it. Let's have it here. Boop. Boop. How cool is that? How cool is that? Just interactable books. And it even tells you which book it is when you hover over it. That's amazeballs. I love that. The bookshelf needs to be a little bit more grandiose, though. The music fitted perfectly together with that, didn't it? There you go. Look at that! Oh, that's great. We really should get to work on the roof. Let's go, let's make a little bit of... Do I want this running the other way? Could look better. Wait. How did that end up running the same way? Really? Oh, it doesn't matter what I do. Okay. The library. I can't have that there. Does that look good with that little... I like the little half... The little lip there. I think that looks pretty good. Without any chiseling. Wait, did I use those up already? Holy cow. These don't go that far, do they? Coolio. We've got our first law book. Amazing. A word of warning on cheese of the day. It's kind of gross. Okay, chat, you've been warned. MLG's trying to gross us out. The Grand Library of Castle Wolfsbane. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're all doomed. Yeah. No, I've been thinking a little bit about the whole thing of servers and like servers running 24/7 and people running ahead and stuff.
Happy little accidents.
Yeah. So I do think like having a session might be quite good, because then nobody can Nobody can kind of cheat it. Here's our birch log. That would give us a chance to look at the birch trees. Birch tree wood. I don't think these traps are working down there anymore, you know. It's weird. It used to work, but I think the ditches are... We might have to move the trap somewhere else. I should build... If I do, I should build a trapping area. It's like yesterday's, but better. Okay, let's have a look. Cheese of the day. Ugh. Milbenkäse. Mite cheese. Yep. Is a unique German cheese from Saxony and Thuringen regions that is intentionally infested with mites during the ripening process. No, you can keep that one. You can keep that one. No sale. It's like that world's most dangerous cheese from Italy. Ugh. Or Sardinia, I think it was, isn't it? You can keep that one. Yeah. Yesterday's was better, yeah, for sure. Okay. So, we forgot to rest. But that's okay. We're going to work through. No! Go away. Go away, Rifty Rift. I didn't make any weapons yet either, so... Can't fend for myself. I'll get a knife out. An almost broken knife. Yeah, the maggot cheese as well. I don't know, man. There's just... I don't doubt it, but... There's some things where it's like, no. No. You reach level 2 in temporal adaptation skill, and whilst reading that, you almost stayed in there too long and lost your sanity. Level 2, I've got 1 ability point. Okay. Temporal stable reduces the overall loss of temporal stability by 5%, an additional 1% for each level at the temporal adaptation skill. Okay. Caveman reduces the loss of temporal stability by up to 10%, additional 2% for each skill level. The deeper you are, the greater the advantage. Temporal adapted reduces the loss of temporal stability. The lower your current stability is, the greater the advantage. Oh, interesting. Temporal recovery increases the recovery rate of your temporal stability. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay, we get better quicker, and then we can close those things sooner. Make those rifts go away. Okay, I'll do that because we're not deep delving yet. Possibly at some point though. I'll just pick up randomly. I love that we got that lore book, man. That's so cool. Okay, we've got another one of these. 2 arrows. You know what? I'll put these cobwebs up in here. That's not creepy at all. Giant spider web in the corner of the cave. Eesh. Okay, panning. Let's make ourselves a spear. "10 minutes for coffee. 10 minutes for coffee. Anything can happen in the next half hour. One of those things will likely include a coffee break." So we don't really need to carry the ore with us at the moment, do we? Because yeah. So wait, I've got 3. Oh! Wait. Is this enough for our first bag? No, I need one more. Okay. Dang nabbit. We need 2 more pieces of flax fiber and we could make our first bag. Hello. Can we stop walking on that pot when we're trying to walk out the door? Oh, I need another meal. Why is the rum always gone? I was going to potter. I was going to make some molds, wasn't I? Yep. This is great having all this food just sitting here waiting to be gobbled up. Fantastic. Bit of cooking for the win. I've got 4 days on that one, and I've got 6.9 days on that one. Beautiful. G-Faust, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's try and close this. Maybe it's time to make ourselves some metal, some extra metal tools. Food, right? It is tasty though. Probably. It doesn't matter if there's a few mites in your cheese that's glutenum because it tastes like cheese anyway. No, it doesn't taste like chicken. Okay, that's enough. I had chicken on Monday. It tasted like chicken. Oh, yeah, Tiger's lurking. He's not here anymore. So, pottery. Pottery. We didn't get any more seeds. We could put some medium soil in, I suppose. We got more. The more we grow, the better. We have got 4 more seeds. Let me just have a look at if I make high fertility. Can I make high fertility soil? Obtained by breaking occurs. So Terra Preta we can make. Oh, we need to go and get the coal as well, yeah. That's compost, bone meal, high fertility soil. So we can't make medium fertility soil. That's a bear. That's a bear. Both of my traps are flattened. That's a bear! A bear has just come and eaten whatever was in... Oh no! So if you put berries or grains... Well, he's just knocked over both my traps. Go away, Mare Bear! No! What are you doing? You can't get up here. Swing and a miss. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh. 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 I'm in trouble now. Oh. I'm gonna need a lot more spears. Brittany. Why? Why has Castle Wolfsbane got its first bear problem? Why? What is the deal? Why did this bear just wander through here randomly? I bet it was my traps. I bet you the traps drew the bear in. I feel almost certain that that's what's happened. This is not good news. This is bad news, bears. This is bad news, bears. Where are you? Get out of my castle, you son of a biscuit. Get out of my castle. Don't fudge. No, you... How is he so good at dodging? You're a massive... Have that in the face. Oh, fudge. I'm just a terrible aim, aren't I? Okay. I gotta run. I need this other one. Did I get two? I don't know. Ah! It's terrifying. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. That'll learn you. Where are you? Can you give me back my spears? Have it. Oh, he's not running away. Oh! Oof. Yeah.
Just like that.
Oh. Bear meat on the menu. Oh. Castle Wolfsbane has dealt with its bear problem. Yes! Get you some, boy. Hula would be so proud of that. Get you some, boy. Ah. Ah. That is a lot of meat. Unfortunately, it's all bush meat. So it won't do some.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Okay. Okay, I got coffee. I gotta make this thing. Okay. Let's think about where we're gonna put these traps down, because if we're attracting bears in, that is not part of the deal. Oh. But the castle, already having the frame and being able to be up here, and there was the only way we could beat that bear was using the castle. So amazing. Amazing. All right, I'll be right back. They're not strictly speaking defenses yet. Bask in the glory of defeated bear. You're not the real Mayor Bear. All right, I'm back. I've spent the last few minutes trying to workshop how I could make crime Ursine investigation CUSI a Mare Bear TV show. You think the trap should go inside the castle because it'll make waking up more exciting? How about no? Traps close to the house for added excitement. No. I think this is Ursine to get more defenses, Tiger. I like it. This is Ursine that we need more defenses. I mean, look, he even got through... We added the fence. He got through the perimeter fence. Silly bear. He made it all the way into the castle proper. How did he get past the walls? How did he get past the walls? We need more maple trees. Evening, Todo. How you doing? Welcome on in. That's what I want to know is how did he get past the amazing... He got past the pit traps. He got past the perimeter fence. He got past the perimeter wall. He got into the castle proper. That's how powerful the agent of... The wolves let him in. The wolves gave him the spare keys. Oh my god. The wolves gave him a set of spare keys. Into Wolfenheim. It's not called Wolfenheim, Jorak. Hey, Billy, welcome in. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. I'm waking up. I'm starting to wake up. You know, it takes me a while. But we're getting there now. Okay. Oh, that's wrong button. That button. Okay, we've got ourselves... Okay, where are we going to put the flipping... We could put it over there near the forest. We'll put it over here near the forest. Keep hearing noises. No, that's the music. The music's tricking me out because the music's like... Something's coming. There's a bear. Okay. Right, we're gonna... This is a nightmare. I can't even do this with how full my pockets are, but I'm so excited. Let's clear a little spot here. Right, there's a watering hole. I like this. This feels immersive. We're gonna put a little no, not that. Gonna put this down next to the watering hole. I don't want the fern. Get up. Oh, God. Right, and then we're gonna put a little bit of bear meat in there, bush meat. Perfect. Okay, then we'll go and get the other one. But I wanted to... Hang on. Have I got any more packed dirt still? Oh, fudge. I fell in the water. All right. Who left the front door open? Packed dirt? No. Packed dirt. Okay. So... 9 pieces of fat now. That's brilliant. We'll keep 2 because we'll put 1 in the fish trap. We'll take 3 in case you can put more in the fish trap. Okay. So, wait. I'm going to be hungry. Ugh. If it's not one thing, it's t'other. Okay. Right. If we can get down our own tunnel. All right. So let's, if we make a little, where did I put it? Where'd it go? Oh. So I was thinking that if we did like a little trap markation area. Oh my god. Just that it's like this is where the trapping's happening. Don't walk into it. Right? Because this doesn't stop the animals getting in and out of there. But it just makes it a little bit clearer for me. Like so. The danger, Will Robinson. Trap. And we'll just put some little corners on it like this. And this could turn... Later on, we could turn this into... what do you call it? Words. We could make this into a bit of a barn area. What's that? Sulfur again. Okay. So far so good. Right. So this can be trappy trap area. And that's far enough away that I probably would be able to see and or hear enemies of the of Wolfsbane coming in. We could see them from, we could observe them. Right? Okay, where's the other trap? I like this idea. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. Right. I've got to try and close that hole again. It's so bushy around here. Put that there. Get some meat. Put that there. Perfect. Okay, fish trap. Before we forget. T'other. Aye, t'other. Not that one, t'other. Okay, so you put one meat in the fish trap. Okay, hopefully that's going to draw in some fish, or at least we'll get some crabs for the crab meat. Right, and now, hang on. Oh, this is brilliant, chat. I get to show you the meat smoking process. So we make one of these cords. In fact, we're going to make 2 of these, like so. And then we can put 8 pieces of that. We can put 2 of these together. And then we're going to need some firewood. Look at this.
Well met, adventurer.
We get to do meat smoking together. Look at that. Beautiful.
Exclamation mark, she said.
Exclamation mark, she said. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Close the door and then light the smoker. There'll be 2 bears in there with a rabbit snare on either foot looking indignantly towards the castle. Could be. This is a mod stats. I think it's part of Prime Survival. No, Primitive Survival. It says it at the top of the screen. There you go. Look. So it lights up the firewood like that and then just sits there smoking. Doesn't care about storms or nothing. You need some... what do you call it? And you can put... I think it's up to 4 different... So there's poultry, fish meat, bush meat, and raw red meat, I think. And you can make a... whatever that thing was called. Trussed up. Yeah, you can truss it up. And the good thing is, you can do this. It says flax twine, which would be quite expensive, but you can do it with the cordage, which is super cheap. Oh my goodness, is that what we use the cordage to make the trot lines for the fishing hooks? Silver, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 56 months. That's almost insane to think we've been going that long. Proudly showing off your founder's badge. I hope you're in good spirits and good health. Most importantly, Silver. Thank you for the ongoing support, my man. Really appreciate it. Hey! We caught a rabbit already! Wait a minute. That was a little bit too easy. It's a trap! I mean, it literally is a trap. Oh, that's cool. So look, we get red meat from that. We need to cut up some bones. And then we get to reset our trap. And then we get to put some more bush meat in it. Perfect. So we're getting the red meat, which is better quality. And allows us to make better meals. Let's see if we can get this closed off a little bit before nighttime. I'd like to not have drifters all over the camp. Oh, does it? Does it tell you? Okay, I didn't notice that yet. I'll try and remember that next time with the trap. Hey, Eurodrone. That is a mod. It's called HUD Clock. HUD space clock. And just take the latest version. And it's compatible with 1.19. Oh, did my game just crash? No. Okay. Whew. Well, that was weird for a second. Okay. I didn't manage to close that yet. Oh! I've recovered all of my sanity or whatever that quickly? What's that all about?
Well met, adventurer.
What the?
And welcome to my underground lair.
Oh, snap.
In this episode of Dwarf vs. Wild, we see old Greybeard Grumbles struggling to erect a safe and stable dwelling while supplies run low. Will he survive and perhaps thrive? Stay tuned.
Thank you, Angry, for the tier 1 and the 57 months. All the OGs in the house today.
Well met.
No, why? Flippin' heck, Jirak. Flippin' heck. I said flippin' heck, sir. Better close that door. I don't want no bears coming in. Better close that door. I don't want no bears coming in. Get him. Get him with that spray. Oh, we've got drifters. Wait a minute. This is a huge rawhide. Okay. I need to go. We've got some more maple. Wait, I need... no, I need that. And then I need that. And I need that. Where's the maple? Fudge. I need another hammer. Still got seeds on me because I was planning to go and plant some more crops, wasn't I? That was what was supposed to happen this day. The classic vintage story versus Grumbles. How you doing, Angry? Thank you, buddy. So I need one of those. No, I don't need one of those. Fudge. Made the wrong thing. Hammer. Nope. Okay. Grrr.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Aye, aye, aye.
Mikios, thank you for the tier 1 and the 12 months. Oh, snap. Oh, sir, you would be so proud. You would be so proud, Hula. We beat a bear. A bear came to Wolfenheim. I mean, Wolfsbane, and we had to fight it off. And it was hectic, and it was manic, and it was exciting, and it was terrifying, and it was awesome. And we won. We beat the bear. Where are these guys? They're not. I can't see any of them. We beat the bear. Now, are they going to get here before I've got the walls sealed up? Oh, there's no way I can seal all of these walls up. Keep an eye out behind. Oh, I've run out of the wood already. Ah, that's how quickly that's burned through. Oh. Okay, we definitely need to go and get more maple logs tomorrow. Beat it with my bare hands. I mean, there might have been a few flint spears thrown at its face. Jurak, thank you for the gift sub to Wolfden. Can you believe this? I've been harassed, Hula, I tell you, harassed by wolves since we started this run yesterday. And I called this place Castle Wolfsbane because of the epic battles with the wolves and my eventual victory. And can you believe that since then I have 3 new subscribers to the channel? What was it? Wolftown, Wolfholm, and Wolf's Den. Can you believe that? Such a coincidence. I reckon the wolves, I've got to send a ticket to Twitch because these wolves are stream sniping me. Okay.
There's something fishy going on here.
Harassed by barehanded bears. Crazy talk.
Exactly. Oh. Oh no. Don't eat the mushrooms. Don't eat the elfin saddle mushrooms. They'll poison you. Oh, I just poisoned myself. That's not good. That's not good at all. Sounds like a you problem. Wow.
Well met.
The compassion is underwhelming.
To my underground lair.
Goodness me. Okay, luckily I had my healing
Casual 100
sauce.
Say. Don't mind if I do.
Them dare shrooms have a
Their
funny
shrooms have a
taste.
funny taste.
So, it turns out that elfin saddle mushrooms aren't that good for you. What an incredible coincidence.
Why is the rum always gone?
Hula, thank you for the 300 and the 100. Stats, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bear Spear. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with all of you? Oh yeah, there was also a sub to Drums in the Deep from Mario Tiger. So I've got to wash that croc out. I can't eat that croc. We need to make a bucket, but that's going to take one of my pieces of string, so I don't want to do it. Oh, thank goodness that hype train's gone. Oh.
The train is now departed. Thank you kindly.
Okay, don't eat that.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Silver gifting a sub to keep. Oh, thank you, Silver. That's kind of you. To the community or catching keep with the sub. Nice. Ermagerd. Hype train. Okay. My brain is so confused right now. I've still ended up with this one board. I have literally nothing to use that one board in right now. Alright, there's a lot of bad guys out front, but I need food. So, we're going to make some rice grain and cabbage. Or rice grain if we're not allowed to make cabbage in there. Oh, it's 6 is the maximum. Oh, we're just shy on that. Can I put cabbage in there? Probably not. Oh, I can. 4 servings of rice porridge with mashed cabbage. Sounds delish. Sounds absolutely delish. Doors Paradox will be free on Epic later today. I have no idea what that is. Dripping Hearts bit? Is that something? Oh yeah. The Dripping Hearts bit. What's this other one? Love Oops. I can't even really see what that is. Looks like somebody with a sailor's hat on or something. Oh, I see. It's somebody going, oh, and like slapping their forehead or something. I think it's somebody slapping, like with their head in their hands kind of thing. Or like face palm. That was the word I was looking for, but my brain wouldn't give to me. I can still hear those drifters outside. That's not helpful. So this one we need to clean out. I need to put a water thing in here. Oh, there's so many things still to do, chat. I've got so distracted. There's so many things to do. We need to go and get maple wood. We need to go and get... Can we go away for a second? Okay, let's put that in the crock. Let's have a bowl of that. Porridge with cabbage. Oh, look at that health buff. I mean food buff. Wow. Wow, amazing. Let's chop those in there. Let's put this porridge away. It's Llanowar!
Llanowar. What would we
Okay.
without him?
Right, spears at the ready. Spears at the ready. Close the door. We need to put the ladder in as well. The ladder system. So we can come back out without having to run around and be at risk. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. There's no drifters around. Perfect. Oh, there he is. Wait, get off my lawn. He might have a thing on him. Get off my lawn. Where'd he go? Ow! Not supposed to fire back. Hiding in the bushes. What is this, predator? Come on. Is he going to have that piece of flax that we need? No. Damn it. Okay. Right. Put that in the water. Oh, that's not going to work. I need a bowl. Okay. I need a bowl to clean that out. Got it. We need some medium soil. I've got 4. Actually, I need 1 more or 2 more. So many things to do, so little time. Okay, we'll put 4 down there. And then we're going to have a little bridgey bridge here. Perfect. Okay. I forgot to bring the hoe. I went out without my hoe. Okay. I need to put this down on the floor. I need to get a bowl. I need to make that food. So look, it gives me saturation, but minus 14 health. Those evil, evil mushrooms. Evil. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have eaten something that had elven on it. Ah, just... It's so funny that when I found elven mushrooms, I was like, oh, typical. Where the elves get everywhere. Even trying to get in on the vintage story. And it turns out they're poisonous. Who would have thought eating elves was poisonous for you? Okay, that's that bit. Okay. Right, we've got to go and get maple so we can finish the house. We've got to get maple so we can finish the house. We've got to empty these bowls. Let's keep that with us. Okay. Right, we're going to pass the hunting area. We're going to go to the edge of the forest. They're not going to get me. It's fine. Good morning, Lanavar. How you doing today? We got another one. Oh, Zetalia. 100% right. Look, right click it and it sets the trap up again. Perfect. Only risk is I shouldn't do that while I'm still working nearby. Still sore? Oh, man. Oh, nuts. I knocked it over again. Put the bush meat. There we go. Okay. Wait, where's my axes? I didn't... Okay. We've got too much going on in our pockets right now. To the farm. Is there anything in the fish trap? Something's had the meat that we had in the fish trap. What? Let me try that again. Something ate the meat in the fish trap without being courteous enough to get trapped in it itself. Okay, there we go. We washed out the bowls. Then we ended up with a bowl of water by accident. Okay. pretty good. We don't need the hoe. We don't need the hammer. Actually, we will use the hammer right afterwards. So, oh, you know what? We can do that here when we come back with the... we're gonna have to make a new splitter anyway. And that bit of cord. Okay. Oh, listen to this epic music, man. It's like, yeah, let's go, Grumbles. Epic adventure. We're definitely going to go through 2 of these. Possibly even a 3rd. Okay. And I'm happy that we've made some progress with the farm. Let's get this one over here. Keep an ear out for wolves, everybody. You can write stuff and store it, yeah. I haven't done that yet, but that's what you use the parchment for. Because you know those beautiful lanterns we had with the parchment? That's a mod. I didn't realize that was a mod. I don't actually have that one loaded, so I might add that one in at some point. Yeah, but that's what you use the parchment, and you can make inks and a quill and all that stuff for it. It's fan-dabby-dozy. Ears out for wolves, everyone. Ears out for wolves. Silver hands out sneaking shoes to all the wolves. No! Why are we helping? Don't give them elven slippers. That would be about right. The elves and the wolves in cahoots. Bad enough that the wolves have learned to speak chicken yet.
He howled at the moon.
No!
A loyal creature, but deceptively dangerous. It must have been the wolf cannon.
Choppity chop chop chop. Choppity chop chop chop. I love the tree falling sounds in this as well. Oh, there's more copper right here. And there's that whole truckload of copper over there too. I think today could be copper day. Could be smithing day. Let's get the castle walls up. Look at that porridge with cabbage firing us through the day. Full saturation. What's the... yeah, bar. With full sat nav. I think since we got rid of that alpha wolf, you had to? Oh, it's very funny. It's genuinely good. Okay. Oh, what's this? Maple Tree Hollow. Is that the thing Drax had on his stream? I've never seen that before. Oh, that's from a mod, that's why. So there's a bit of hollow tree. We could put that in the castle in one of the beams or something, and have that be like where our owl lives. Messenger owl. Does something live in the hole? Maybe. Maybe. A giant walking along with 4 elves strapped under its feet. What, for to sneak? To be sneaky? It's a bit rough on the elves. I mean, probably deserved it. You can't request a pet or a tame to be called Fluffy. I mean, if we get a wolf pet at some point, we can call it Fluffy. Probably, or we could do like a Cringer naming style, call it Not Wolf. I like that you can right click to put those traps back up though. That's really, I've not noticed that before. Excellent. Makes a lot of sense. It was me just breaking it down every time. Okay, so... okay, hammer time. I've got enough cattails to make some ropes. So I need 2 ropes. Okay. What happened to that? I thought I had the hammerhead. Oh, let's have a look at this this other piece first. That's super cool. Leave the door open, nothing's gonna sneak in. Let's have that here. Look at that! What? That's like a food storage container. What? Store food fresh. Oh my god, that's like a fridge. What? So if I put this downstairs, this is like our beer fridge. 1.07, so it's so food slows down in there. So if I put that in there, 4.1 days. What does it say outside? 4.3 days. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit worse than... It's interesting. And 4.2 days on the ground. That's cool. It's not in its own cellar room though. I think this is too big of a room. That's awesome though. I love that. I like that idea of like a little beer fridge upstairs in the castle. Like for meals that you're serving to people that are visiting as guests. That's very cool. Okay, so I need the tooly tools. That's the wrong tool. Okay. Looks like we're making this now. Isn't there a cancel? I thought there was maybe where I started tapping. We probably can use this anyway. We can go and get some more We can go and get some more of that copper. Since we're going to have metal day today, it's not a big loss. We'll make another pickaxe. That means we need to make one more rope. Oh. Like so. Hammerhead. Sit upright, man. Don't hurt your neck. There's so much stuff going in my pockets. Okay, that's that one, and then I need to make one more of the thingy. This one. Oh, fudge. It's just that. Okay. Right. I know what I'm doing. Boom. Bang. Bada bing. Six of those. 22 of those. Nice. Okay. Let's see how far 22 gets us. Not that far. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Did the hammer break already? I think the hammer broke already. Dagnabbit. Oh, one more hammer. Okay. Oh. There we go. Almost used up another one. Another one. Okay, 22 more. Let's go. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there. And one there. Ah! One there. Fudge. I forgot to make some stairs. I wanted to replace these here with stairs. We can do that with pine though. Okay, there we go. We'll have 2 more windows there. Not opposite, but that's okay. Are they too near to each other? They are too near to each other. It's because the stairway's throwing me off. So this line here. Okay, that should be... Okay, that's going to be a window. I don't really need the symmetry, but whatever. Like so. And then this one. Just so it doesn't feel a bit off, I guess. Like so. And then 3 wall, actually, that means we can put something there, like a decorative item or something. 'Cause, yeah, it's not got an opposite side pillar. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. Okay, now we need more pine to do the roof. And now the place is it's kind of bear-proof. We've kind of bear-proofed. It's not bad. I don't have a hammer. I have a hammer. I think 3 is enough. This is how you end up with spare logs. That's wrong. Oh, this is so annoying. No, stop it. Okay, only horizontal. Okay. Gotta replace that. Why would that be the auto placement? Stop it. There we go. We've got stairs to come upstairs now. I've got to smash this up. Okay, we're going to have to test my theory out. That that's safe. I'll test my theory out that that's safe. Yay! Proper wooden staircase. Let's go. The good news is that if it's not safe, you'll be able to put the stairs down first try during the rebuild. Let's see, what did Silver say? I'm gonna look after your sick son. Yeah, I hope your son gets better quickly, bud. Hey, Kangaroo Bit, how you doing? Good morning. There's a geology rock that adds 14 new rock types, 15 new minerals, and 18 new gemstone minerals. These blooming geology nerds. It's geology, Jim, but not as we know it.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
We're gonna have to knock a hole through the wall and see what's bothering our neighbors, so maybe I can get rid of that cave and then we can stop having the feeling that there's drifters here as often. Oh no, I don't have enough. I'm out of cattails. Woo! Ah, stuck in the hole. Wait, he can get out the hole that side. That's not as good. But not this side, eh, old friend? Ow! I need to be able to grab that spear without... Ow! They're throwing stones at me. Get off. Give me back my spears, you muppets. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Might need a rework on some of the defenses. Ow! Oh, fudge. Got him. Ha! Where did you come from? Oh, you biscuit. Oh. No! How accurate? Ah! Oh my mate. Returning to the safety of the castle. It's nice and quiet now. Trumpets and fudge. Hey Lady L, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing Vintage Story yesterday and today. To the bunker! I had a bit of cheesecake from a glass for dessert. Oh, winning. Back to the safety of the wolf pit. Why are we calling it the wolf pit? That's not on. There's a bear taming mod? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. There's a bear taming mod. My head's about to explode with excitement. Okay. It's 1 in the morning. We're going to sleep. Perfect, Lady Owl. Sounds perfect. Cabbage. Oh my goodness. Cabbage porridge for the win. I mean, I don't know if I could eat that IRL, but... The basement wolf? Oh yeah, we had a pet wolf that somebody gifted us. Yeah. And then it just starved to death or something. Okay, I need to collect reeds. We need to get into some metal tool work. We've got to get ourselves some copper tools. Let's, what is that? Is that? That's not a wolf, is it? No. No, it's a tree sapling. Pretending to be a wolf. I haven't got PTSD from yesterday at all. Everything looks like a wolf. I can't believe we've had a bear here as well. That's just crazy talk. To have already had a bear here. Oh, have we caught any fish? No? Okay. Let's just get the ceiling for this floor done. There's still so much work to be done. The castle has barely begun. I mean, it's not even a castle yet. It's just a little keep house or something. I don't know what it is. If I'm honest, it's a bit of a box, and that's upsetting me a little bit. But it's not exactly a box, but it's Volvo. They're boxy and they're great. Like that from that movie. Okay, we're gonna get into some smelting, and we're gonna make our life a bit easier with some better tools. At least we've got the funky lamp holder shapes, so that kind of makes it look a little bit better. Okay, bit of rope, like so, bit of that, like so, a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of this, a bit of that. Oh, perfect. So, wasn't there... Did I throw it away? I threw it away, right? I got so irritated with it. I threw that one piece of wood away, didn't I? Or is that why I've got 41 maybe? Okay, yeah. God, we could get ourselves out. I love this, a wooden lantern. That's so cool. But first things first, more flooring. Say, how many bits of flooring do we need? Let's get the roof on this thing. Let's get a roof on our box. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. The man's a buffoon. That's why we need to switch the ladders. Okay, I couldn't do that one. Okay. Okay, get rid of that. 1. And then 4, I think. We'll try and use this a bit sparingly. Okay, boom. Boom. Not yet weatherproofed. We're getting there. We've got an upper floor. Yay. Okay, we still need to replace with some extra maple going on here. We get some pine up in this bit here. Like so, there you go. That's sealed that bit off. And then what can we do up here? We could have a Okay. That rectangle, don't start. No, I haven't had a chance yet. It's not, if you've got to consider it as a whole. The whole thing, not just, it's not a rectangle with a little box coming off the edge of it. Look, see? It's not a square. It's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's fine. You've got to consider it as a whole. You got to consider the whole. Okay. I knew it. I knew this is going to backfire on me, that for having this stupid shape. It's fine. It just needs a little bit of work. Just needs a small amount of work. I mean, that's... Oh, I don't care. I'm going to change this. Like that. Just needs a small amount of work. Small amount of work to deboxify it. It does need deboxifying. It needs deboxifying. It's only because I'm seeing it as an internal structure within a bigger structure, right? I don't need to justify myself. I've not built no box. I have built a box. It's a box with a little box coming off of it. This saves this from being purely a box. Okay. Also, I forgot that we had this meat. "45 days that meat keeps for, the smoked meat. 45 days, and that's in my pocket. It's not very nutritious, but we've basically got biltong now. I'll put it in my special fridge. It actually is worse when you put it underground in this hollow. It keeps for less time. That's hilarious. Most castles are boxes, yeah. But the thing is, I genuinely intend to build outward a bit, and I suppose I could have done some of that already. But I wanted to get some stone so that we can have like stone buttresses and things rather than... Oh, see, I was gonna do smithing, and now I want to go. I need to do the smithing, because only through the smithing are we gonna get enough stonework to make something more exciting happen. The only way. It's the only way. I need to do something about this stairwell access to the lower floor as well. Maybe it's time that we dug that bit out and moved the stairwell further back. So many side quests. It's terrible. Side quests upon side quests upon side quests. You know what we can do now though? Look. We can have a nicer ceiling. Look at this. I think that's as far back as that goes, isn't it? Look, we've got a nicer ceiling now. Lovely. It's mostly not mud. Mostly. I'm gonna just leave that for now. We'll work that out. Look, we've got nicer downstairs now as a result. The downstairs has got more style to it than the upstairs right now. I'm so worried that it's gonna strike my house and set fire to it. I'm really worried that that's gonna happen. Whoa! No! Not like these. Okay, fine. Fine. Right. I give in. Ow. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. What's this? This is Castle bits. Castle bits. It's not a box anymore. Can't be a box anymore. It's got Castle bits on it. There you go. It's got Castle bits on it. It's not a box anymore. I didn't succumb to peer pressure. No longer a box. It's got castle. It's got, look, it's got like ramparts. It's got Grandpa's ramparts on it. It looks like an elephant. It's a happy little elephant now. It's a happy little look. He's wagging his tail. And over here he's got his trumpet. His trunk. Trumpet. It's no longer a box. Don't accuse me of building a box. No longer a box. Can't get a window in there because it's... yeah, it won't work. Boom! Not a box. Box roll via. It's not two boxes. Not a box. Look, that is all part of the same thing. Okay. I don't know where we got those spelt seeds from. Boop boopy doo. Boopy doo. Right, let's go get some copper. And let's get busy with the fizzy. You got flax coming up, that's good. Ah! Okay. We need another good door. I don't have enough things. Okay. Let's go get... I wouldn't mind getting some more bony soil actually, if we, because we're so close to getting the linen. We're so close to getting one linen thing. Actually, we need 2 more of those, and we can make. Although I'd also like to make a bucket. So yeah, just generally some bony soil would be handy. Oh, this meter's going off. It's mostly spoiled actually. Let's see if our traps need resetting. Exactly on the window. Can't win. Can't win. Thinking about next coffee already. I mean, really what I wanted to do was go up one higher, I guess. That's terrifyingly close. That is terrifyingly close. I basically have done this for the purpose of you getting the wood out of my pocket and deboxifying a little bit this side. Can't stand boxes. Can't stand them. What's going on in the trap area? Nothing. Nothing happening in the trap area. Fish trap? No. Okay. Well, I guess this meat is just spoiled then. I wonder if I can cook it quickly. Nothing wrong with boxes. No, I just don't like building boxes. I mean, it is a boxy game, so to a certain extent, it's going to look boxy, but I don't know if I can still cook this. We're going to give it a go. Oh. It is. I can still cook it, even though it's 91% spoiled. Castle in a box is the next Atlas house kit. I can't imagine if Cowboy saw that before I put those extensions on. Those legitimate castle extensions. Word would spread rapidly that I had created a box. Silver, that picture in the funny channel is just awful. It's hilarious though. Okay, so what it does is it cooks it so you can eat it. It doesn't give you much nutritional value, and the duration that it's good for is really short. So essentially you can't cheese it by cooking the old meat, which is kind of what I had expected. This one wasn't as bad, but we'll just eat that. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's all the great detail in this game. Did we have more bony soil? I can't remember. Got no spears. think we used it all up, right? Pretty sure we used it all up. If I could shake the stupid sore throat. You know what? I will make a second one. Just because... Oh, somebody asked before. I think it was Viper. I can't remember who it was exactly. But why throwing the spear instead of stabby? Throwing the spear does like way more damage. So that's why you throw the spear. Like it's... it'll show you here. So it does 2 hit points of damage when stabby and 5 piercing damage when thrown. So that's why. If you have a big box, then a slightly smaller box stacked on top of it, and then put a tiny box on top of that, the 2 arms, the middle box, and legs, the big box, you have an approximate version of me. Okay. Okay, standing up on the roof. Not a good idea. Goes back on the roof. Okay. So next step, we want to get into smithing. So we're going to mine some copper. Ah, I know what we can do at night time. We can do our clay work. So, you know, I think we're at the point now where we don't need that other door anymore. So, yeah, we're closed in enough, I think. I don't think the drifters can get in. We'll put that there just in case, but we can just leave it open. Box rack. Clay molding. Boop. So what we're gonna make for ourselves is a pickaxe and a hammer. So let's make ourselves a hammer. And just like making the other bits of pottery, we're gonna make ourselves a little moldy mold here for a couple of the tools. And then later on there'll be an anvil. Again, for those that don't know or have forgotten, there'll be an anvil, and on the anvil with the hammer we'll be able to craft some other items like the amazing chisel and saw blade. I really want a saw blade, but in order to get there we've got to get a lot more copper. So I'm going to get a hammer to smash up some more chunks of copper, because I expect we'll get some from digging. But I want to make a nice pickaxe because that's going to help us in a couple of things. It's going to help us to obviously mine out all of the copper in the area or in the places that we found a bit more efficiently. But also it's going to allow us to pick up a bunch of more chunks from that church ruin that we found, because they look really nice, and then we can use the stuff from the church ruin to add a few more battlements or bits and bobs from the castle, so that it starts feeling a bit castle-y. That would be what I would aim for today. Humble beginnings for the castle. So we've got to make these 2 molds. We gotta fire them in our pit kiln. Doobly doo. If I can move around the room. Luckily, we've got all the bits we need to get that fired up. I need to make a bigger room as well. This room's really not cutting it anymore. My fire thingy bobby broke. So we'll just go and get the forever torch. Oop. Borrow the forever torch briefly. Use that to light our pit kiln. Zzz. I'll put this back in to the forever torch holder that has not set fire to our house yet. Thank you. Come down here, it looks like everything's in ablaze. Okay, so those molds are going to be really helpful for us. Now we need to go... We've already got enough copper to make those 2 tools, to be honest. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. So we could make the first one, the first 2 tools already. Actually, how much is that? Okay, yeah, so that's nowhere near enough of what we would need. Let's get ourselves the copper pickaxe organized, and then we'll go mine the copper out with that. And maybe some castle blocks. I wonder actually how good this stone pickaxe is for mining that out. Yeah, let's rest. As stable as a loosely stacked pile of boxes. It's a good job you don't have 2 cats. Because, you know, an unstable pile of boxes next to 2 cats would be something. Oh, wait. Oh, the cabbage food for the win. Perfect. We got another one for the journey. All right. Did that finish? No, that needs more time to burn. Okay, what else can we do in preparation? Do you know what we could use? Would be another, would be like a... Oh, I can't make a sickle or a scythe without the anvil, right? What other molds are there? Shovel. Some better digging. Okay, so I'm curious about the cord and the fishing mold. The axes I don't find that handy at the lower level. Because the buff versus they don't last that long. I find them often just sticking with the wooden one. The stone one rather. Now prospecting pick could be handy. Not really at the point yet where we're prospecting. The hoe would be excessive. A raw bed of nails mold. A spike trap. A spike covered plate for a pit trap. There is no way we're making that. I would be the victim of that all the time. I've had a cat headbutting me for 15 minutes now. I mean, that sounds pretty cool to me. We could make ourselves a falx. I think Grumbles needs spike traps. No. Grumbles absolutely does not need spike traps. What we do need is another shovel. We could make a copper shovel. Let's get the basics going first, though.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Let's see. Hey, Stormcast, how you doing? Chat needs spike traps? Now that I believe. Durak gifting a tier 1 sub to spike trap. Sir, you have a problem. Do we need an intervention here? We do not need spike traps. It's flippin' hailing, man. What the foozles, man? Okay. We could go and rescue our boat. Do you know what? We're going to rescue our boat. This is kind of the direction the bear came from. There's not going to be a second bear. What was that? Is that a pig? I would love to get some animal husbandry stuff going on. But that is another distraction we don't need right now. There's some more copper bits there on the floor. Let's go rescue our boat. Wait, did I bring the ore? Decides to go and rescue boat, doesn't take ore. How did I make the ore again? I can't even make the ore. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Fine. We'll rescue the boat another time. It's not happening. It's not dropping markers for me, at least. I didn't see any settings. I know that there's cartographer mod for that, but that is not yet compatible with 19, or last time I checked it wasn't. I didn't check yesterday when the other mods updated. Hello? Why you not give me the other block? Okay. Oh, it's doing it with the prospector pick? Oh, maybe. That I don't know. That I haven't seen. I'm not gonna waste my clay on that or use a lot of that. But yeah, you can see why we need the other pickaxe, man. This didn't last like 5 seconds just picking up some rocks. It was pretty good to get the initial copper that we got, though. It just makes it a bit quicker to pick these blocks up. You don't absolutely need it. Okay, we got some more castly bits. Castly rock. More, even more castly bits. How are my skills looking? 12.33 out of 15 for the next point. Nice. Have you seen someone that's standing in the rift does something? Damien told me. So one, it ups your temporal resistance, like I get temporal points or whatever for my character progression. And Damien told me that if you stand in them, it starts to close them. And that's how you can get rid of them. Like if they're on your doorstep or somewhere important to you and you don't want lots of the people coming through. So it wrecks your insanity, so you've got to get out of there with like 20-25% left or something. So yeah, and I took a perk that lets me recover my sanity 50% faster or 10% or whatever it was. I can't remember the thing. Yeah, 50% for the rate of temporal stability. We saw one close up stats. We saw, I don't know, but we saw one. Look, oh, this one's still here. I think I saw it get smaller or something as well. I don't know. You have to do it like a couple of times, but maybe it just went away on its own. But I'm definitely earning points by being like, look, I have 143 points of 308, so I'm definitely earning points in my skill by standing in it and then beating up all the enemies and stuff and all that other stuff too. Yeah, again, I'm working on the assumption that I'm trying to close them and stop so many of the rifts, like, and the people popping out and annoying me near to my home. That's why I'm doing it. Right, we got more castly bits. So, there we go, look. We've got a little gatekeep house thing almost going on there. What do I want to do with this? I've got to think about. Kind of want to do like a perimeter wall. I've got to be careful I'm not letting them. I know we did dug the trench, but the trench was just a temporary solution. I'm also, I could be completely and utterly wrong on that stuff. It doesn't matter. That's just what I learned from a fellow player, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. All right. Castly bits, castly bits. Look, it starts to take on a completely different feel just by putting a couple of blocks. Love it. Look at that. Ah! Okay, I can't. I'm like, look at that, and then I stand somewhere where you can't see it. But it already starts to feel very different. In my mind, anyway. That's my statement, and I'm going to stick with it. We could also go... we could put these here. That'll look kind of cool. Like that. Casterly bits, Casterly bits. Ah! Ah! Falling in the moat. I want a bit where I can I could put the forever torch on the front, but it's kind of handy to have inside. Yeah, I wish if we can find another torch holder, that would be absolutely amazeballs. That would be truly amazeballs. Oh, how's our ripening in 4 days? Nice. Ripening in 7 days. Okay. Alright. So, the ideal scenario here is we get enough... we get enough copper together to actually make the anvil. That would be perfect. Because I'd love to make a plate for a fruit press. And we have all the other ingredients. And I'd love to make a chisel to chip away at some blocks. Oh, actually a saw would be great as well. I only want all the things. Hey Malvanius. Oi oi Savaloy. It's not Minecraft, but it was born out of Minecraft. Or a mod. The Lupin model is awesome. I like that it varies as well as you put them down. So you get different, like I think there's at least 3 different shapes of them. How is Castle Wolf Siege doing? How dare you. Castle Bear Siege earlier. Yeah, we had to put a bear down, unfortunately. Mare Bear's compatriot or emissary. I must admit, having the traps a little bit further away from the house now feels quite good. It feels like a good lesson learned, even if it took forever. I know it's not as entertaining, but, you know. We're waiting on that pick now. Look, it starts to take some shape. Kind of, sorta. It's a weird shape, but it's a shape. That's what we'll go with. It's a shape. You know what we could do? We could do some sand sifting while we're waiting. I'm just waiting for that copper pickaxe right now. And we can go and smack some rocks. Flax is going to be great. I'm surprised actually we didn't have too much luck in terms of finding some more bony soil yet either. Yeah, primitive survival, thanks stats. It's really good fun. I like it. I like the primitive tools and the primitive survival. Just give it that nice kind of, you know, Stone Age into medieval progression feel. I like them. Once we get in the copper tools, we won't fall back on the others that often. But to get you going and get a little bit of wood and stuff early on. I mean, I could have gone all out for the tools. I suppose that's one way of playing. But, you know, I like to do a bit of everything. Oh, what about we could go and, where did we put the ore? There it is. There you are, my friend. Oh. These are finished. Okay, I literally hate having that there. So, it's gonna have to go there. There we go. Look, we've got these molds now. Okay, pickaxe and hammer. From my very limited testing, the stone hammer seemed to give about as much copper from the nuggets as the copper hammer did. Just they break a lot easier, so. Modding a rabbit hole? Oh. Into the modding rabbit hole. Okay, that makes more sense.
We'll just cover it up. We don't make mistakes.
Happy little accidents. Okay, so let's get the crucible. We chuck that on our fire. Then we get the copper. Nope, copper. And we're gonna make both of them. So that didn't spread out evenly at all. So 200 units of copper. Oh, wait. We've got to go digging. We've got to... Oh, I nearly forgot, chat. I nearly made a fatal error. Wasting some fuel. We need to go to that hole where we found the coal. Because we didn't make any charcoal yet. I knew there was a step I was forgetting. Okay. We need to go to the... We need to go to... Let's take that. Okay, that's empty now. That cabbage did us well. So let's make one more... No, wait. Have we got a pickaxe still? No. Let's make one more pickaxe. Stone pickaxe. Oh, I might not be able to actually use the stone pickaxe to get the coal. Depends what rock it's in. It might be too hard for the stone pickaxe, which is a really nice element of the primitive tool thing, that you can't just do everything and like almost skip copper. Let's see if we get lucky and and we can not good that we're going out of an evening, but we waited too long. We got too distracted by too many other shinies, so we're just doing it live. We've got full health, pretty full belly. What could possibly go wrong? This was the hole? Yeah. Okay, I have a spare shovel. Wow, for once I'm actually somewhat prepared. You know the one thing I don't have yet? Lots and lots of ladders or soil to jump up on. That was a cave-in. That's not good. That was a cave-in noise. Oh my lord. This all just caved in. Okay. Okay.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
It can't be coffee break time. Where's the coal? Oh, there it is down. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Oh, sugar pops. No, I attached it to the soil next to the strong roots of the tree. I didn't do it on the sand. Did I? Maybe. Oh, okay. No, but it would be the kind of silly thing I would do. We need to get down there. This is not a good place for a coffee break. Okay. We're gonna do it in the morning. At least we know what we're looking at. We'll make some more ladders. And remind me to make a couple of torches. Let's have a couple of throwaway torches. We can just put some extra lighting up down there. Right. And I mean remind me when I come back, not now. Reminding me right now isn't helpful. Exclamation mark howl. Oh. How would you like that to be a thing? Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're safe. Everything's fine. I'll be right back. Fresh cup of coffee time. Peanut butter coffee time. Wait, what? Peanut butter coffee time. Now you can stare at that spider's web. All right. I had a good idea while I was away for Castley bits. Yeah. All right. I had a good idea. Rather than waiting for the whole... Oh! No! Get off! I'll stab you. I'll... Ow. Okay. No! Ah! Oh. Son of a biscuit. All right, let's go. You want to go, little man? Haha. Stabby, stabby. We lured him into our drifter trap. Summon the bear. I wish they're on my side. How did he get up here? I'm cornered. How are they getting on the roof?
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
They're literally coming across the ramparts. No! They're literally coming across the castle bits. I have made a terrible mistake. They're coming across the castle bits. Not good. This is touch and go. Oh! Got him! So nearly dead. Not dead though. Grumpy dead. I don't have enough of this to make the other. Flip's sake. Flip's sake. Starving. What an action-packed sequence that was. Hey, it's a good job I put this extra door just in case. Oh my goodness. Let's sleep that off. Bloody drifters, man. Maharal, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 17 months of support. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the underground lair. What happened to no deaths? I didn't die. No, I didn't die. I went to sleep. No deaths. No deaths. There have been no deaths today. Right? No. One death? How many deaths have there been today? I don't remember. Oh, fudge! I've messed up my... Oh. Okay. They will not... These creatures will not stop me in my plans. They will not stop me. It started with the wolves, then there was some drifters, then... Oh, I hurt myself going down the the drop there. Got to be careful of that. They will not. I am determined. Yeah, I can't. Did we have one today? One wolf death. Okay. That's right. The one that surprised us. Hey Ratty, welcome in. Everything's going exceedingly well today. For the most part. We've got to go and get some coal. Oh, we needed to make more ladders, right? Maybe 6 isn't enough. Maybe 9 will do it. 12? Oh, 12, yeah. Save that bit of firewood. Take that bowl. Move that. Get some food. Lovely. Lovely bit of porridge to wake up. Put that there. I don't know why I had to throw that bowl across the room like in a fit of anger. We're 1 away from having a nice knapsack. Okay, close that door. Let's go. To adventure. Do you know what? I probably should have kept those. They might help me in a pinch. Where'd they go? Okay, that might help me in a pinch.
Everything is going well in Roxovia. Oops, I mean Berevin. Smile.
No, I've had an idea how to fix the box. I know how to fix it. While I was on break, it occurred to me. And it kind of means dismantling the bridge parts, which is a good thing as well. Ha! Still there. It's still there. Boop. I hope we can get this stuff. Oh, we forgot to make spare torches. Fiddlesticks. Fiddly diddly dee. Oh! Oh. Yes! We can get it with this one. Excellent. Oh my lord. That's lucky. I mean, we would have been able to progress anyway because we would just need to make some charcoal, but this saves us like an in-game day or something. It's a good result. What lurks beneath? You saw that things were going smoothly with no imminent near-death moments as you joined, yeah. That was the one where we lost the raft. Yeah, thank you. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's fine. Nothing happened. forgot about the cave-ins. Okay. We've got enough coal. Let's get out of here while we're still alive. Okay. We're fine. Oh. Nearly crushed to death in the coal mines. What a way to have added the 5th death. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to start working with supports in the mine. I love that. That's so cool. It's really cool. That's what it is. It's cool. Maybe I should go back to making charcoal. Is that just rot left in the trap now? Is that why it's not trapping anything? Fish trap check. It's just empty. I feel like the fish trap is useless. I'm just feeding the fish. I wonder if we should make a little wall there and make it so that the crabs can't get away. Okay, here we go, gang. Here we go. Right. So, I want to put some cheap fuel to get it warmed up. Like so. I need... let's put this down for a minute. I'll tell you something about the fish traps I've just read in the mods notes. Yes. Say hello to my little friend. Absolutely. Because that is a mod I've only just started using yesterday and a little bit the day before. There are worms that you can gather and you can add them. Oh, really? So I put meat in there, right? But maybe the worms are better. It hasn't got anything to do with the hooks, has it? I don't think. Okay, so we're using some cheaper fuel to get the heat going initially, to bring it up to what the peat burns at, which is like 700 or something, or 900, and then we chuck some of the coal on, so that you can use your coal a little bit sparingly. So, and then once that flame goes down, that animation, that's when it takes the next piece of fuel. Now we might need 3 or 4 pieces of coal. We need to get it to 1084 centigrade, I think it is, and then it starts melting. And because I put double stacks, it takes a little bit longer. So each stack, you want to spread the copper out evenly in the crucible, and the more you put in there, the longer it takes to heat it all up and have it. Oh, wait! I need the tongs. I can't handle the hot metal without the tongs. God, I nearly forgot that. You need tongs now. We've got just enough. There we go. Oh, goodness. That would have gone horribly wrong. Oh, that would have gone horribly wrong. I was hoping you'd forget the tongs. Have I not got any tin to go to bronze? No. I know where there's some lead, but I haven't looked for many metals yet. You were hoping for hot metal and wooden home? No. It says about how to gather the worms, so I've not seen that anywhere. Toot toot. Yeah, I've not found any tin yet. But we haven't really explored for metals and that. That's not been my... Well, I was going to say not been my focus, but I've not really focused on anything yet. I've just run around screaming a lot of wolves. Wolves, bears, drifters, cave-ins. Okay. You got to have the tongs. So we want a pickaxe. Now, there's another little mistake here. That is right, like in a path that I walk down. Those are going to be really hot for a really long time. Save that piece of coal. Put that crucible back down. We're not going to make any other tools immediately. We could make a shovel. Shovel's always handy, but we might as well just work with the stone ones for now. Okay, I got some poultice stuff. So we can heal up a little bit. There you go. There you go. And I've got enough here to make another one. There we go. So I've got 4 more poultice. Should I need to call upon them? We can put that coal away for now. Yep. So this is going to take us a good step forward towards metal work. They don't expect me to fail. They hope that I'm going to fail. Wow, I don't know which is worse. I don't know which is worse out of those. And somehow we went from over a full stack of branches to none left. See what's going on outside the hut. So yeah, I have this great idea that if I take some of the... I can't believe they make it along there. That is so cheeky. That is so cheeky. Also kind of expect, I see, yeah. So, I have this idea. And I need to try with one of the stairs. If this is gonna work. Actually, both of the stairs. So if I now want this to go in upside down. Hey, I leveled up in survival. So if I look there, yes. Okay. Okay. Right. You'll like this, chat. You'll like this. Not a lot, but you'll like it. Who used to say that? I can't remember. Looking a little hungry there, aren't we, fella? No, that won't work. So I've got an idea for more castly bits. Paul Daniels? Was that Paul Daniels? Oh my god. No, that's okay. You'll like this. Not a lot. Oh god. Brilliant. Paul Daniels and the lovely Debbie McGee. Now that you always used to use the same words all the time. I mean, I suppose it was for children. It's funny when you look back on it, isn't it? It's funny when you look back on it. So, right? We just start making a little bit like some battlements. Castle bits. Castle bits. There you go. That's a far better use of castle bits than what we had before. So what I'm thinking is we could make a like a little watchtower or something for now. So we come up out of the stairs and we go up into a watchtower. I like that catchphrase though. It's a funny one. You'll like this. Not a lot, but you'll like it. It just makes me chuckle. It's almost like you're saying, look, my entertainment's not all that good, but you'll like it. Not a lot, but you know, just enough. There was a cave in Mikios, yeah. Just a smidge. I like the word smidge. Just a smidge. Just a touch. Just a touch. Okay, so look at this. This is gonna be great. We'll do like that. We've got to raise it up a little bit. Oh, hello. So where's the... Oh, that's not the covering. That needs to come well back. That's unfortunate. Just grandiose music all the time. There we go. We've got to start anyway. Little watchtower-y type thing. And then we need to... Just ran out of blocks there, didn't I? This one's kind of in the way. We'll have that one back. We'll do that. And if we do one more, it shouldn't rain. It shouldn't rain... Oh, shouldn't rain down on us anymore. And then tomorrow, as in game time, we'll have our copper pickaxe and hammer and go and get ourselves some more metal. It's a good point though. If we could find some tin, that would be great. But we haven't seen any hide nor hair of tin so far. There you go. We've got castle bits. We've got like a little watchtower. And what I was hoping... Actually, does it still rain indoors if I'm... It's not raining indoors anymore. We've cheesed it. We've covered it. But what I was thinking was, when you look at it from here with the stairs underneath, I need more of them. It looks like it gives it some more support, but it needs to come out one more line, right? I'm basically just making Durac now. Look, it's like a box head on boxy shoulders on top of boxy soil foundations. I'm making box rack. There you go. You're our base now. It's stable. Well, is it though? How many bears would it take to knock over box rack? I mean, to be fair, there is, as stats alludes to, there is a great big cave. Just here. There is a massive cave under there. So I'm not sure how stable Boxrovia is. I'm not sure of its stability. I think the castle will look better from a bit further away. Like maybe the next continent over. Look at that. Magnificent. Magnificent. Alright. Well, we should have our copper tools now, so that's a win. I'm doing my best to debug. Look, it's got a nice entrance for a little hovel. Take work item. There we go. Ladies and gentlefolk, I give you progress. Ladies and gentlefolk, we now have copper tools. I mean, we had a tin bronze shovel before, but that was one we found. When am I going digging in that big cave? I mean, let's see if we can make an anvil. Because that's the next huge step. And I would love, now that Squigs mentioned it, I'm like, man, I really want to find some tin. We did find lead. I'd just like to be able to go adventuring for 5 minutes without being... I was gonna say harassed by a bear, and then I thought, can I make one word out of that? And I nearly said without being bear-assed. And I thought, if I say bear-assed, there's no way people are gonna think I mean harassed by a bear. Especially when the sentence goes along the lines of going out bare-assed. So I'd like to thank my brain for that. Are we fast? Oh my goodness, you told me I was starving just before. And I forgot already. Hang on, let me potter about. Let me just finish my pottering about like an old man, doddering. Doddering about.
That's what she said.
Fudge. I reckon they can't break into the castle anymore. Now that we've taken Bridge Rolvia away. Bridge Rolvia. Fudge. Fudge. Concentration is real. Ah, messed it up again. I'll give myself a bad viewing angle. I'm pottering at the wrong angle. Okay, let's get this fired up anyway. Oh, that's where all my sticks went. Yeah. Okay, we need more sticks. The never-ending circle. It's a circle of desperate life. Now I'm gonna have 7 break-ins? No! Ha! Try and break into my castle, will you? Twice. No chance. This castle, this fortress is now impenetrable by all but the rain that slowly trickles in down the stairwell because there's no door. Sneaky pause. It would certainly give me pause for thought. Honestly, I'm also just glad I haven't been hit by lightning yet in this playthrough. Yet. Look at the blood moon. Howl at the moon. Okay. Food. Food. I was gonna do the food thing after I'd done the clay thing. Food. We'll eat our late night bear snack. Lovely. So much clutter in my pockets. In my pockets is... But I kind of need it all. We are officially out of good food though. We've only got a couple of cheeky chops left. We can cook these up. Wrong one. Pretty much time to sleep, isn't it, anyway? See, you know, this is what I mentioned earlier. As soon as you take your eye off the ball with, like, the food, you end up in a I'm starving and I haven't got anything growing sufficiently. Maybe some of that other cabbage is ready, or some of that porridge. Actually, do we have still? We might still have a few porridge, different types of porridge grains left, possibly. We do. We've still got 10 porridge grains. Okay. Okay. I overlooked that before. Let's have that. We'll keep a little bit in reserve. Three servings of rice porridge, sir. Don't mind if I do. These guys are definitely in the cave next door. Grumbly locks. Might as well, yeah. Okay. You know, I'm going to fill up on that. Oh, okay. We've got the leftovers there. Okay, fine. All right. That's good. We've got our tools. We've got a little bit of pocket space. We can clear that up. We don't need those. We can put our hammer on there. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. So I need to get some twigs. So mustn't forget about that. Because we need to set that. It's so annoying that we ran out of twigs, to be honest. Just at that timing. We get a few twigs from around here. Okay. Because we're gonna want to make ingot molds as well. Forgot about that. So we get that bit done. Oh, is 4 enough to cover that? That might not be enough to cover that. Fudge. Oh, it is. Okay, excellent. Torchy torch. We need to make the ingots as well. We got the forge already. Okay, that's that going. We do the ingots tonight. In the darkness. Get rid of that. Okay. Copper mining. Over here. Let's see how lucky we get here. Medium chunk, okay. I don't know what is going to be enough to prop it up. Or like if I just need to have something covering my head that's not going to let it collapse on me. I guess using the pack dirt might be better. These flipping cave-ins, man, they're gonna give me a heart attack. In case that wasn't obvious. This is just trial and error. I don't know what's how the cave-ins work, so I'm happy to learn, I guess. Like how many lines across or above and below and so forth. What triggers it. And I'm not asking, I have no idea, so it's a new feature. We're just trying it out and learning by doing. That looks dodgy. That looks really dodgy now that you think about it. Oh. Now that should be safe. What could possibly go wrong, right? Look at the difference with this pick, man. So good. When you're coming from the stone tools, so good. Hey Cubby, how you doing, buddy? Morning. Quite like it, to be honest with you. The whole like let's work a bit safer kind of thing, that's kind of cool. Like safer in air quotes. I like it. I hear wolves. I'm very curious what is enough stability here. I'm very happy at how far back this copper goes though. This is great. Tons of chunks. This was like Drax yesterday when he got the gold rush. So many more chunks. Okay, I think we might have depleted it. That's not bad. That's not bad. If that's, I think that might have been... this particular chunk. Yeah, I'm really enjoying having a little bit of vintage story. Just chill out. Such a good game. So I think... oh, wow. What? We made a tunnel? Whoa. This wasn't what I expected. We made a tunnel. Is that a wolf? Okay. Bye. We're done. Oh. That's cool. I don't know if I can actually take that packed dirt back now. Soon to be a bear cave? Maybe. Okay, we got 36 chunks. Let's put those under the hammer and see what that gives us. I'm pleased to goodness that will be... and actually we can use a bunch of that church stone to make some more pieces for the castle. Might as well, since we've got 2 full stacks and a bit. Okay, 20 per it says. So, hammer time. $4 per piece. What? Crush with hammer to extract nuggets. 20 units of copper. But it's only giving me 4, not 5, so I'm losing 1 per. Is that a secret tunnel? What a scoop. What a scoop, says Peter Press. Oh, look at that. It barely touched the durability. Okay, we got... oh, that's glorious. So it's... okay, 20 per to make 1. Yeah. So how much is that, chat? Do the maths for me. That means we've got more than enough, I think, to make the anvil. No, that means we don't have enough to make the anvil. Dang it. How much? What's 900 divided by 5? It's a number plus another number. Thank you for that. I need 180. Okay, thank you. Okay. Dang, it's hard to make the anvil, right? As I guess it should be. Bummer, man. Alright, well, we've got plenty more copper thingies to go for. Now we know about the collapsing stuff, we can be a bit more careful with that. We need some food. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Game time, so... let's try a bit of diggy diggy hole. There was another copper bit thing over here. Maybe we get another similar vein. Would be super lucky. Copper was here-ish. Did I pick it up? I must have picked it up. Okay. I hear you, dogs. So let's see. Need 180 bits. Okay, thank you very much. So we could make our life possibly a bit easier by making the prospecting pickaxe, and that helps, that lets you tease a bit of information out of the rocks.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Right.
Thank you, please.
If we're super lucky, it won't be too far down. I just thought about the whole collapsing thing. Let's prop this up a little bit. See if we get lucky. Now sometimes there's just native bits and it's copper like nearby. Not exactly on the spot, but usually it's a good indication that there's something fairly close. There it is. There it is. Okay. Brilliant. Let's go. Please let this be a big... what does it say? It says pour. This is so much more dodgy with the whole cave-in mechanic. I haven't played with the cave-in mechanic.
Wow.
Well, that happened. It's literally covered up where I was digging. I've got to dig again. I guess that's generally how cave-ins work, right? Dag nabbit. Literally was just saying, haven't done much with the cave-ins. Oh, it's horrible. To be honest with you though, doing this in a video game, there's people that do this in real life, right? God. Could you imagine it? Could you just imagine it?
Oh dear, I've wasted my points.
What a waste of points. Why would you do that? Better be bloody worth it, that's all I can say. So basically you just mine out everything that's above you that isn't soil so that it's less no bueno. It's like this, we've just dug ourselves into a hole now. We live here now, chat. It's new. They've just brought it in and it's optional. You can turn it off. Actually, I think it was off by default. It's pretty terrifying To be honest, like, even just in the game context. Like, I'm just, where's it gonna happen next? I don't want any stones above me at all. Just soil. I think I've kind of trapped myself in for a moment, but hopefully we won't dig too deep. I think we've... Oh, okay, there's this bit. God, this was terrifying, man. Okay. I just realized what you did. I'm not going to comment on it. I'm not going to comment on it. It's pretty funny, though. Right. I think we've gotten everything out of this one that we're going to. There's bloody wolves baying above. And we're out. Okay. Okay, I think we've we can mark that one as exhausted. And this one. Okay. That's actually quite stressful. Like, even in a video game context, it's like, it's pretty intense. How's our food going? Turnips are nearly done. Cabbages are nearly done. Rye is nearly done. Flax is nearly done. More turnips. Excellent. That's looking pretty good. The farm is very, very small scale, but we're getting some stuff done there. Okay. So I guess we're taking a lot of packed dirt with us, or wooden blocks, or however you want to do it. Thought it was a nice and relaxing stream. It is, but the whole mining cave-in thing feels intense. I don't know, man. Maybe I know I have an overactive imagination, but there's something about genuinely imagining yourself being caved in on that is truly terrifying. So I guess kudos to them for how they've done it. What's 150? What's 128 plus 58? What's that? 130 plus 56. 186? Is that enough for the mines are terrifying? Source geologist, yes. It's a lot of numbers. Thanks, sausages. What's relaxation without a fear? So that's enough to make the anvil. And then we need a bunch more to make the ingots. So let's holy heck, I need to dig out more working space down here. This is we've outgrown our humble. What if this collapse? This can't collapse, can it? Don't skip leg day, otherwise you might get trapped underground. There's that cave. Oh. I don't think I'm ready to expand into the cave right now. We'll just close that up. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. More bloody cave. Do we have to take over and own that cave? Is that what we have to do now? That looks like a bear cave? Shush. No, it doesn't. I love the triumph of music. Sounds like Superman's gonna come and save me from all the drifters. Or I'm being awarded a medal at the end of Star Wars. We'll go and get some more grass. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This game just keeps giving. It keeps giving. Love it. I didn't go and get sticks. I didn't get enough sticks. Maybe we can get some of these. It's so stupid. The whole time I'm thinking, please don't be a wolf behind this bush. Please don't be a wolf behind this bush. Just constantly expecting wolves. Definitely got some sort of very lightweight PTSD from yesterday. But yes, relaxing. It's funny, I really can only think that it's that one setting that we changed to have a bit more forest. I mean, obviously, and the choice of location that we're at. We're on the edge. I thought we'd be okay because we're on the edge of a forest. I was like, well, that'll be fine. But the game's like, oh no, the edge of the forest means the forest comes to you. And again, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's funny most of the time. Bit of a trim. Okay, it's my knife broken. We need another bear attack so that we can fill up our smoker. Okay, boop. Okay, so we can make the anvil, and that means from here on out, we're just kind of doing things by hundreds to make ingots. For the most part. So, yeah, so that makes it nice and straightforward. We've got lots of castle bits we can build on. But food. What have I got left to cook with? I've got enough for one more bowl of porridge. That's stingy. And we're nearly out of fuel. We can make some more firewood. That's not too difficult. We have to make some more firewood. It's midnight at the Oasis. Alright, we got some food on the go. Let's get these out of the way for a second. There we go. There we go. Tidied up a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. We got nothing left in the beer fridge. Is that door not the crappy store? Yeah, they changed its stats so it doesn't do that anymore. Howdy neighbor, and then Mare Bear just creeps in, sticks his head through the gap. Oh, terrifying. Yeah, they changed it so that you don't have the door falling off every 2 seconds anymore. Thankfully. That was a very good change. So it just kind of looks crappy, but it doesn't do the annoying thing anymore. All right. Rise and shine, everyone. It is time to adventure. We can go foraging. I got this tree out of birch seed. Literally, son of a birch. It's a maple log. Okay. So, we got castle bits. Oh, we've got so many castle bits. It's great. Because I want to, at some point, replace those foundations as well. Look at me get distracted. I was like, let's go out hunting. Got it. gotta start making this box look less stable. I'm going to try the 3 high door because I've not looked at that yet. So that could be fun. There we go. That's got that out of my pockets. Oh, I've got 4 more. Hang on. Okay. Be gone. All right, we have to go foraging. There's no way the bear's getting in here now. No chance. He's too chunky for the stairs. We took the bridge away from the drifters because we were having too much fun with it. So sticks. Oh, I need to make a knife. Just realized. And when we get back, we will have enough for the... what's it called? The anvil. We should probably put that clay away because that's not going to help us on our adventure. Boop. We'll keep the packed dirt on us just in case. Actually, we don't need that tool. Everything else is good to go. Luckily, Grumbles always ensure he has free inventory space. Literally just did that. Don't know what your point is. Literally just did it. And we're going to have some glorious flax. Oh, can we make bigger bag? Was it ready? Oh, it's so close. 2 more stages for the flax. Oh, it's so close. Wait till we get the bigger bags. We're going to have so many more spaces to fill up. Okay. Foraging. Let's go and rescue the boat and take it from there. We have a full belly, but we must be mindful that this is potentially our last full belly for a while. Hello? Go rescue the boaty boat. More copper. Ooh. Okay, that's exciting. Don't get distracted though. We need the boaty boat and we need food. If you see food, shout. We are very much on a seafood and eat it diet. Actually, if we see Pete out and about, make sure to say hello. No, make sure we gather some Pete as well, chat. We can always get the copper from sifting the sand. That might... You know what? I feel like that could be a good chill out exercise. Do a bit of sand sifting. Just, you know, just let the heart rate come down a little bit. Not seen a lot of animals today, have we? Like, comparatively. Feels like we've not seen... We saw a few fish earlier. And a little bit of deer. But, like, not seeing a lot of rabbits and that. Is that because the... Is that because that bear went round? Did I actually just massively help all of the animals of the world by taking that bear out? Oh, look, there's our raft. Okay. Right, there's Rafty Raft. Let's explore inland a little bit here. Oh, wasn't this... This is where we got wolf massacred. Okay. Let's take the Rafty Raft. Because this hilly forest land isn't gonna... Let's see if we can find an area that... that looks a little bit more grassland. Whoa, Rip is down here. That's so far away. I wonder if this is the... Isn't this... This is where we started to see a lot more vegetation and... Yeah, maybe we should go south from here, actually. That's where we found some of the other flax and stuff before, isn't it? Let's, How do I... Nope. Okay, like that. Okay, let's go south. And then... and then use the raft down south. Man, if we could find some more Terra Preta as well, that would be amazing. Even though I'm so... we're so lucky to have... Come here! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Yes. Fun fact, on the land... The roosters sometimes will turn around and try and peck at you when you attack them. It's pretty hilarious. I got a bit of a surprise when one did that to me the other day. I was like, what? Super aggressive rooster. Triumphant adventuring music. Rabbit! Fudge. So close. I wonder if this sea connects with that. I can try. I don't like... It looks like we're quite close to RAP. But actually we're not. It's just a pinned marker. Hello Ruins, do you have any surprises for me? Nice surprises? No? No? More bony soil would even be handy. No. Oh, berries. Let's go. That's huge. Haven't seen any goats or sheep knocking about in this playthrough so far. Hunting chickens always goes like clockwork. Nice. That's pretty damn good. The best part of that is I can hear stats block going, oh, clock off. Curious. Oh. Danger, Will Robinson. I wonder what's in here. We better mark where our boat is again. This looks like sort of green and fertile lands. It's actually not that much of it. We might as well have taken the boat around. Are you going to reveal anything? Any secrets to me? There's drifters down there for sure. Come on, give me some cool farming stuff. I didn't want that. Nothing on here apart from horrible holes to fall into. Okay. Nada. No tem nada. Let's go back to X marks the boat. And yeah, I guess we'll go back to that place where we got a little bit lucky with the good hunting ground. We'll go down this way. Oh, look at that waterfall coming off of that weird peak there. It looks amazing. Oh, they're a raccoon. Hello. Now you're only going to give me bushmeat. That's not even particularly tasty. Belly scritches. But you know what? We're going to be desperate for food, so we'll take that. There's another one over there. Oh. In for a raccoon penny, in for a pound. Wow, you gave rubbish loot. As long as you keep it pointing generally forward, you're okay to look around. It's kind of cool. It works fairly well. Just a little bit, because my brain sometimes... I get a bit motion sickness kind of feeling from video games when they're trying to do certain kinds of movements. I think there's a bit of a... Oh, crabs! There's a bit of a shift, or like you're moving with the water a bit. Come here, crabs. I gotta say, when I first saw this the other day, I kind of thought it was like Alien. I was a bit like, ugh. It's But this is a bearded crab? Bearded crab, apparently. But they do give quite a lot of the meat. We'll take that away. Quite a lot of crab meat. Yeah, like the face huggers, right? Doesn't it look like a face hugger? It's a bit like... Ugh. I bet it tastes like crab too. I don't know. Well, you know, you gotta survive. You gotta survive. I guess you learn to eat things and tolerate things. Chickens. You know, I'm gonna mark that because that could be really handy at some point. I don't know what symbol to use. I'll use this apple. Chickens. Because maybe we can use the cage. I think we've done that before on a modded server. Go and get ourselves some chickens and get a little chicken coop going. Yeah, I was just thinking that some of the inspiration for the facehugger was probably crabs. More so than spiders. Yeah. So this stuff here, this is the tool, or tule, or however you say it. And... oh, there's a goat. There was a mountain goat. Did you see it? I saw a mountain goat just topple off that cliff edge. And this can be used, if you cut that, you get thatch. And you can use that for roof pieces. Actually, I need to look something up. So you can't use that to make the sod, the soil pieces for the roof. Interesting. What kind of rock is that? Or gravel? Let's go and have a look. Curious. Claystone, okay. I was really hoping we would have found more cool stuff, more farming stuff and whatnot. We did get a little bit of food, so hasn't been a complete waste. Where are we in relation to... We've got quite the journey home. There's some fish here. Maybe we should just go out on the lake and just, you know, spend one day just fishing a lot and get some meals cooked up. Could be a thing. So in here was where we found the no, we're not talking about the game that shall not be mentioned. So much of this thatch around. I don't see any berry bushes or anything like that though. The thing is with harvesting that, you need so much, like so much to make the roofs that I would want to wait until I've got myself a scythe or something. Hey Jacka on the YouTube, how you doing? Good day to you. Here's where we found all those flowers before. For the bees, we haven't found any bees yet in this run, but we haven't been looking for those yet. Is it worth having a quick look here? We did got some lucky stuff before. No, it's all just flowers and... Oh, there we go, berries. We just top up while we've got some more berries there. Red currant bush. Nothing going on here. Probably only a risk of bear attack if we go up there. There's the boat. Alright, let's head home.
Howdy.
Hey, Rayvon. We'll go up this way. Oh, we could go past the trader guy. See if he wanted some gold nuggets. Or peridot. We had a peridot and a rough bit of peridot and some gold. Face-hugging bear, alien predator hybrid. Oh my god. Probably still be better than those movies. you know what? We've probably got enough food. I kind of want to go back to drop off all this other stuff so it doesn't go to waste. But I also kind of want to... We could wait out and like... explore along here. Maybe we find some more food. This lighter green here, I think this is where we need to search. The lighter. Because I think that's more the forest. I don't know though. We could wait out. We could just explore. We've got a little bit of berries to keep us going, but if we get desperate... You know what? Let's do it. Spend a night out adventuring. There's no thunderstorm. There's no wolves. There's no bear. There's no... The rift is calm, so there's no drifters. And it is the summer. It's the 4th of July. It's a shame we don't have the fireworks. So let's go back to where this marker was. And then we'll go across to those greener pastures. In fact, we'll just pick our raft up, I suppose. We're going to have a pocket problem, but we'll give it a go. Killer crabs or murderous fish might be nearby. No, 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 no. This isn't Alaska. This isn't the world's most dangerous catch. We're fine. The main thing is we've got to keep an eye on the clock because it's coffee break will come up and I'll be out in the middle of nowhere again and we'll be lucky to survive. So we'll come in here. This nice safe little area here, surrounded by thick reeds. We can't see or hear a bear coming through, right? That's fine. And then we will get rid of some muddy gravel. We'll get rid of the packed dirt. Don't care. Okay. Nope. Like that. And let's just go carry on exploring. That way we don't need a marker because we can we'll just take our boat with us. Wait for it. Big bear. That's more often than I care to remember what has happened to me when I've gone up these kind of hills. That was a foxy fox. Okay, where do we want to go? We want to go... Let's do a big... I don't know what this white block here is. That's weird. Let's go over here. I didn't pin it, but okay. We're heading that way, so we should... It doesn't matter, we'll just see it when we get there. Yeah. Maybe we should... Oh, we don't have a candle yet. I was going to say we could try and focus our efforts on making a... an oak... Or not a wooden a wooden lantern. Oh, look. Quartz. Okay. because then we can adventure a little bit more safely at night, because at least we'll be able to see better where we're going. Light ourselves up so the bear can see us from further away. Focus, what is this you speak of? I know, I had a very hard time focusing. Well, to be fair, we've done a bit of everything though. It's been a very eventful playthrough so far. It's been tons of fun. Good morning, Winter. Welcome back. Still maple trees. Berries. Not yet flowering. But we're not in forest, so that's good. Black currants. Okay, so that was our waypoint so far. There's pine trees and maple trees and the occasional birch by the looks of it. And there's oak. We found oak for the first time. Can delete that. Where should we go next? That looks like a lot of flowers. I think we should go all the way to the coastline. See what we find here. We'll pin it this time. Do I want oak? I like oak. It's a great, beautiful wood. But we don't need to spend our energy on that right now. We are adventuring. No resin there. Chickens. It's a very hilly world. You're a rabbit. There's a lovely birch. I do love silver birch as well. Like as a tree, it's nice to have around an area. Nearing the coastline. See if there's any resin on here. Yeah. Nice. Also colourful flowers, but nothing. Not a lot of berries again though. Some more maple tree. We missed our marker slightly. I don't think there was anything special about the marker though, particularly. Maybe we go north now to about here, and then we start swinging. Oh, that's not even back home. That's still miles away. Let's go this way. Your grandma used to harvest birch sap and use it as a sweetener. Wow. There you go. Hey Totoro, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I love me some vintage story. I needed something just to chill out and relax this week. So we came into vintage story, and I've been yesterday, and I've been harassed and hounded by wolves and bears and more wolves. It's been pretty funny for everyone else. I just realized I didn't get those other berries, did I? Where was it? Was it here? No. Okay, I'm not going to fall down the hole for 5 berries. I have my dignity. I'll take those though. There you go. The wolves love snacks. I know. Yesterday we had a good couple of hours or so. I don't know how long it went for. Felt like forever. But a pack of wolves moved into the area, and as I was killing them off one by one over a great amount of time, I for sort of like RP reasons almost, I left the carcasses of the wolves like where they lay, being like, ha, that'll learn you and your allies. And then I sort of remembered a couple of hours later, there's like, hang on, if you leave lots of dead carcasses around, I think that attracts predators. I was like, why are there so many wolves living at my castle? And it basically, I just made my own vicious circle for a few hours. It was a long time. They were bullying me. But it turns out it was all my own fault. Probably. Oh, walnut. What does the walnut look like? Is that quite light, I think, the walnut? Interesting. Of course, we haven't found bear nut yet. I couldn't believe it when we found bear nut trees in Barovia. It was brilliant on the big server. Damn you, Woad! In the dim light of the morning. Thought you were a berry bush. I was very disappointed. Hey, what's this? Flax! Where's the mature flax? Come on. Oh, there. Okay, gang. We've got to make a sacrifice. What are we sacrificing to the pocket gods? And nothing. We're going to eat 5 berries. Oh, it gives a darker wood? Okay. Does this game have an end goal like most other games, or just survive? So there is like a story of ancient civilization and clues below ground, and you can dig down and all that kind of stuff. So many chickens here. So, but you're not driven necessarily, like that's more of a mindset, personal choice type thing.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
You know, I'm gonna sacrifice that. I don't need that right now as much as I need the other. All right, coffee break. This is awkward because I'm out exploring and I'm having a good time. So we will hope for the best, that we're not murdered. You know what we'll do? What have I've got nothing to stand on. Oh, I know what we can do. We'll go on our raft. Of course. That makes sense. We'll go on our raft. There you go. Oh, there's some ruins here to explore when I get back. So we just need to go far enough away that bear nor wolf will be bothered. Okay, there you go. That should be fine. There you go. I'll leave you with a nice picture of the sun up. All right. Advert break. I'll be right back. How is a Texas tornado and a Tennessee divorce alike? Someone is going to lose a trailer. Wow. I'll be right back. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. I'm not your parent or guardian. Look after yourselves. Have you seen the new sharks? There's no sharks. Nope. Nope. I can't find the button I want.
Sloppy, sloppy boy.
Oh, God. That wasn't the button. All right. I'll be right back. All right, let's give it one last push. Hopefully, we're not starving. You know, I just realized I meant to pause it, but I also want to give you guys something to watch and enjoy while I'm away, so I should have used traditional BRB. All right, let's make big wide berth over the green lands, the green pastures. And see if we find something exciting. There's different land again. Sand over there. There's some clay.
Rumbles, read the chat.
Wait, where was the ruin? Was there a ruin here? Where was the ruin? I wanted to look at the sunk ruins. Was that here? Like, was that here? Because I have literally no memory of that anymore. I ran over it to get the raft. You gotta guide me. I don't remember anymore. To the right in a little bay. This side or that side? Like, I wanted to check that on the way home. Was that what was meant? Oop. It doesn't matter. Okay, I can't remember now. That's my short-term memory hitting hard, because I have literally no memory of it at all. Like, it's just gone. It's when it makes me nervous about my memory issues, because I'm like, how can that be gone? Like everything, not even a vague recollection. We'll just carry on, like everything's normal, everything's fine. It's all good. Okay, there's no special use for catmint. Other than it looks kind of cool. Something here on the map. Tiny little ruin. Teeny tiny little ruin. I don't think this was the one. Bony soil! Oh, let's go. Bony soil. Oh, big cave. No, my bony soil's gone. Okay. What are we sacrificing for the bony soil? Some reeds. Oh, look at that. With the running water. Whoa. Okay. This is not a now adventure. This is a sometime off in the future. Let's put a marker here that says big cave. There's a cave. There, cave entrance. Boop. Berries! Can I gather those? No. Only at the cost of the other ones. Well, hang on. What if I eat one set? Don't try and befriend the skeletons down there. They might be friendly, you never know. How you doing, Jake? But I would love to find some more flax or similar, some grains. That would be a good ending to the foray. The fact that we're finding all these berries is excellent. That can keep us going for a little bit. Also could be useful to get some animals in if we decide to go into that in future sessions. Here we would be building in birch. Quartz bits. Hello, little raccoon. Copper. We're not on a copper expedition right now. I'll leave the bits on the floor and then we might stumble on them again. I think we should do some sifting of sand, and then we can make a couple of the other remaining tools. So let's go back. There's loads of chert sand just like at our doorstep. I think we should head back home. We've got a reasonable bounty. We've got a little bit of food to be cooked up. Bit of foodie foods. So I think, because otherwise we're going to run out of time today. I want to do a long one, but I don't think it's a good idea. Should rest my legs. So we'll head, actually, why am I doing this? I've got a raft. Is the raft of any use at this point though? No, because we're mostly going across land. Okay. But the other thing with the raft is it's quite peaceful. And of course, you're not in any immediate bear and wolf danger, right? Or drifter danger for that matter. So actually traveling by the rafts is pretty schmexy. Was it was that thing I wanted to go and have a look at, but that's too far south now. What about the Quacken? I mean, there's always the threat of the Quacken. Beware the mighty blue-eyed Quacken. That's just an ever-present in any world. I would argue. What's going on here with this finger of soil? I was like, oh, maybe that's another ruin we could check on the way home, but nope, it's just a finger of soil. All medium soil. No more luck with the Terror Predator. I do have the sneaking suspicion that that might have been related to... Oh, are there more chickens here? Sounded like chickens? I didn't see them. This is a nice place. Look at this. Green open pasture. Should we move the castle here? This might be a good foraging area to come to. Are those... Wait. I was going to say, is that pigs? But there's a black one there. It must be wolves. That must be more wolves. This is ridiculous. Or? Are they wolves or boars? That's a wolf. That's got to be a wolf. That is definitely a wolf. That's a wolf. That's a white wolf. I'm cut off. We'll go towards these ruins. Excellent, friends. I like it. I like what you did there. Good work. Are these the ones we've already plundered? Oh! Was it this one we were talking about? That's got all the dry blocks and the some sort of dungeon below? I wish my pockets weren't so full. What time of day is it? 3 in the afternoon. We're getting quite hungry. Well, we've got fruit for that. Really? I put the thing down in the one spot it couldn't move. Okay. Hang on. So this is where we got the Terror Predator, right? Now this, we were going to come back here. This was the one we wanted to come back to, the other, but that was yesterday, so I don't know if that's the same thing I was talking about today. I could set up a little camp and stuff, yeah, but like given how much time I've got left today, I feel like we might as well go back home. There is more stone road here. That would be quite nice. Oh, this is chert dry stone. Oh, that's different. I've never seen that before. Chert dry stone. That's cool. What is this? Chert. Oh, it's just chert. Ruined the air pocket. Look at that chert dry stone. That looks pretty awesome. I wonder how far down this all goes. Because it's kind of weird that Ah, it's kind of weird that I'm stuck on the cobweb in the water. Saw that happening. If we well, imagine if we get another permanent another holder. Ow! Okay, we can breathe down here. Oh, vessel. Oh no, this is a bad time to get the vessel though, because we're so stacked on... This is a farming one as well. Oh, there's gonna be some tough choices here. All right. Is that flax? Okay, we're swapping. Oh, chat. That means we can get a new bag. Is that a barrel that I can take with me? Surely not. It is unusable clutter. That is, if there was ever anything that described my pockets, perfect. Unusable clutter. Now, how do I get back out again? I'm trapped. Don't panic. Okay. Okay. We've exchanged perfectly good meat for unusable clutter. Oh my god. Perfectly good raw poultry for unusable clutter metal barrel. Because I guess I'd rather roleplay than survive. I could drop all the cheap tools, right? They're so easy to make. Yeah. I could drop all the extra spears. Maybe that's what I should do. You know, we can get all the way home on the boat. So yeah, we'll drop all the spears. That's a good shout. No, the raft doesn't have any inventory. Well, not that I'm aware of. I don't believe so. How massive is this ruin, by the way? It just goes on and on and on. And on and on and on. Was this the bit? No, the bit with all the swirly water was where I was at. Yeah, we need to... We've got some berries still. So let's... Okay, that was a good shout. Getting rid of those tools. Oh, I threw them away literally as a wolf. No, it's a bear. I just threw all my weapons away as a bear appears. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way the bear's gonna get me down here though, is there? So far, I've managed to pick up 2 spider webs.
Why is the rum always gone?
I'm fighting the game is like, no, you can't play anymore because the water doesn't like you. It's taking me closer and closer to the bear. The place I have the least interest in being at right now. I'm starving. This hasn't gone the way I was hoping it would. I know, it's okay, we're nearly home. We'll be home in a moment, little trumpet stomach. Okay, I give up. We'll go home. You know, with that bear just appearing there, I'm like, okay, it's a sign. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. Why am I giving the bear my weapons? Yeah, pretty much. Disarming myself. Why does my stomach sound horny? I don't know. Because it's schmexy food time. It does have a right to bear arms. But losing to the bear right now would be unbearable. I want to know what's up there. Maybe we just move up there. We put a massive ladder. That's a wolf in the water. That's a wolf just... We got rid of all of our weapons. And the animals just decided that we'd go for a swim. On my path home. Unbelievable. Fox, hello. Fox Molder there. In case anybody wondered what he'd gotten up to. And there comes the castle. Life finds a way. Hey, this is great. We could go adventuring on the boat from this side more often. There's actually a really good path out, and we can build ourselves a little harbor for our rafts. Because we need a fleet, obviously. What is this? This is a hole into the cave underneath the castle. What's going on here? This is the cave system beneath the castle. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it's fully open. Okay, you know what though? We made it home. We're safe. We've got food. Is the game undermining you? Oh, that's good, that is. It certainly feels like it. So we've got the anvil thing and the ingot thing now. They're made. Perfect. So we can make the anvil, but let's deposit all of our food and animal stuffs. I got 4 more flax seeds out of that, but look, 14 pieces of flax twine. Oh, chat, you're not going to believe this. What an ending for today. Well, we're not ending right now, but oh my god, we can make multiple bags with that one chest thing that we found. You just need to take a pause and rethink how you barely made it out with your pelt on your back. It was a grisly situation, but at least Cubby was not here to share his horrible bear puns. This is true. I'm grateful for all of those things. Hey Cynic, how you doing? Right. So, food. Well, wait a minute. We could smoke the crab. Oh, I threw all my reeds away. I can't smoke the crab. I threw the... Oh. I don't think that the game recognizes the crab as a meal component. Oh, it does. I completely didn't recognize that. 2 servings of crab meat stew with boiled cranberries. Sounds good. Oh, we forgot to get any fuel. Well, I mean, we were on a foraging expedition, so... Have I not got... Well, I could... Oh, I've got peat in here. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just because it wasn't on the floor here, so I didn't recognize it. Perfect. All right. 2 portions of crab and cranberry stew. Who's up for some crab and cranberry stew? What's a bear's favorite thing to draw? A self-portrait. That's good. I like that. Excellent job. Okay, it's not the heaviest of meals, but it'll get us through the night. So we now have an anvil. Oh wait. Let's put our pointless platter upstairs somewhere. It's our first piece of art for our art museum. This broken metal barrel. We'll probably just cut ourselves and get tetanus or something. Okay. So anvil mold. Can go there for a second because you're just a mold. Ingot molds. Ugh. I know you're in the cave next door. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, now we've got to make this 930. So what is it? Was it 45 each? And a couple of these to warm it up, and then the brown coal underneath. If we get the anvil done, that's pretty solid. That's very good progress, actually. Okay. So that'll make the anvil. And then, yeah, we've got sifting. So we brought bony soil back. And we've got all these different church stones, including the dry stone now to look at. And see what that feels like upstairs. Where are you, Muppets? I can hear you. Are you just in the hole? Or are you in the ditch? Can't see them. Oh, ow! Wait, I have no... Have a stone in your face. You throwing them at me, I'll throw them back at you. This isn't good. Come on, fall in the ditch. Wait, oh, you can get out this side? I forgot. Come on, buddy. In the ditch. Come on. Ow! Okay. Alright, you guys win. I don't care. Muppets. Did I close the door? I did. Bunch of Muppets. Oh, this is not burning anymore. I didn't get distracted. That's probably going to take most of our coal, to be honest. Well, maybe not 10 pieces. Oh, good job I didn't let that go to complete waste. Hopefully we'll have enough. Because we don't have any charcoal. We don't have any reserve. Hopefully that will be enough to smelt all of that. Because if it isn't, that will have been a big waste. Yeah, it's a mod called Fancy Sky. And it gives you a blood moon, and I think the stars might be like that anyway on a clear night. But it gives you like a blood moon and a rounded moon and sun. So this might be the base game, actually, the sky. It's cool though, right? I do like it. Right, I've got to keep an eye on this metal cooking. I almost blew it. Almost. Okay, it's cooking. Oh yeah, we've got loads of coal. That's good. Do I have a mod list somewhere? No, I can show them before we wrap up though. I could probably put a screenshot or something in the Discord. I don't think there's any way while I'm in the game to show the list. Brown coal won't get hot enough to melt copper? It does. It burns at 1100 and copper is 1084. So only just. Only just. But it has a long burning time as well per piece. So it's pretty efficient for copper. I said confidently that we have enough coal. We probably have enough coal. Looking at the green arrow filling up, I hope so. I did show the mods that I'm using at the start of stream yesterday as well, so they are on yesterday's VOD, but I'll try and put a screen grab or something in the Discord. We still need to do better with the food. Four resin is good. Well, either we have to go back to the coal mine, or I think maybe the next session we have to make a charcoal pit. You can take probably the coal in and out of the fire short bursts in order to extend the length of a coal piece. Really? Does that do that? I know it's when the animation burns down is when it takes the next one. I didn't know if you take it in and out of there, it, does that change it somehow? Oh, okay. So basically, like, if this was finished or finishing, if this was a different fuel that was a much higher temperature, you could take the fuel out and then take the risk, the gamble, that it'll still be hot enough to finish the processing. Like now I could take the fuel out, right? There's 100% that that's going to get to the end of that arrow before that animation runs out. If we got lucky and got one copper spearhead, that would be enough for an ingot from the bony soil. Come on, cook, 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 cook. I'm staying here because I don't want to mess it up. And... boop. There we go. All my copper. All of it. So sad, so sad. Okay. I just don't have enough pieces left, even with these arrows. It's not enough. So we need to do some sifting. But we're going to sift the sand as well. Unfortunately, with all the drifters downstairs, I think we should sleep. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it does work like that. But the tip that I had about heating up the process, oops. Heating up before putting the actual fuel in, like the coal. That I got from Sajjar. Sajjar was like, oh, if you just it's a really good tip. If you just put some other fuel in there first to get it warmed up and let that burn to its max temperature and then put the coal in. Yeah, so the preheating. Really good idea. Really smart. Not surprising from Sajjar whatsoever. There is a little rack that you can get for these, and I really like that rack. So maybe... do I have enough to build that? What's that called? Okay. Wait, is it not called mold rack or something? Oh man. It's just called vertical rack. Okay. 3 of those and 4 sticks. Boom. And it's just such a nice simple piece. I really like it. So we just chuck that down there. Ah, not like that. We chuck that down. No. Why? Like that. There we go. And then we grab the thingy bobs and we just chuck them in there. I really like this. Some of the things in the game, like, you know, shelves and racks and stuff like that. They do a really neat job. I love that. So you get like 5 of those in that one rack rather than them sitting around on the floor. sort of just taking up space and being annoying. Food, so that we're not fasting again. Although we almost are fasting because... let's put our coal away again. We've got 6 pieces left, so that's enough for probably 2 separate ingots. Oh! Our berries are flowering. I mean, ripening. Less than a day. These ones are ripe. Oh, perfect. Now we don't have to starve to death. And these ones as well. Oh, let's go. Now, if we can look at these all ripening up in a day as well. Oh, so good. So good. Oh my goodness, they're all trapped by the farm. Exactly the one spot that I want to go to. They're trapped there. Speaking of traps, there's nothing happening there, is there? Oh, that's just rot. That's why. Okay. Wouldn't let me reset that one. We try putting a couple of berries in here. See what that gives us. I can't remember. Was that what brought the bear? Was it the berries? Are these drifters gone now? They don't do very well in the water, the drifters. Oh, they're still here somewhere. Look, we've got turnips mature. Cabbages coming along. Cabbages mature. We've got mature rye. And we got flax that's almost mature. Come on, flax. Oh yeah, bags. I forgot about the bags. Can already make the bags. Oh, quid's in. We've got food now for days. Oh, so good. Nutrients. So I want a P or a K in here. And I've got 2 N's. And I've got another N. Okay, so the flax, when the flax is ready, never harvest your flax before it's fully done. Because you probably will get almost nothing back from it. There's actually a mod that fixes it so that when it's like 8 out of 9 and you're in a rush, you don't get absolutely nothing. You might get 1 or something from it. We have got a veritable feast. Cabbages, turnips, a little bit of flax grain. So I've got to rotate the crops. Here, we've got 59% of N. So we could put another N in here. Let's just put some more cabbage down. Like that. And then we'll replant some flax there when that's done. In the special soil. Oh, so good. So good. Right. So, have you lot cleared off yet? I thought they're supposed to like die in the water. Is it? It's because it's not like deep. It's not fully. Get out of it! Throwing stones at me next to my own garden. Oh my god. Come on. Drown. Your misery gutses. Come on, I'm over here. Hello. Okay, well, they can't get out of the water anyway, so sucks for them. And here's all that sand that we can, that glorious sand that we can get some more copper out of. Just gonna clear this away a bit so we can see what we're on about. Now, if we get a candle from these 4 bony soil, that is the jackpot. If we get a candle. Yeah, I need to make a bucket to, yeah. Do you know what? Is it time, chat? Are we gonna treat ourselves to some bags? Are we gonna? I think we should treat ourselves to some bags. Let's go. We've been carrying these reed baskets around with us for 2 days. I think it's time. I mean, in-game for like a season. I think it's time we treat ourselves. Let's make a little bit of space first to make this a bit easier. Oh, this is going to be really confusing. Okay. So when we look at these, it'll tell us if they're empty. So the last 2 are empty. Okay. So here we go, chat. We're gonna do this. Boom. We now have 8 pieces of this. We need to turn 4 of those into 1 of those. And then we put a little bloop on the top of it. And watch this. Watch and learn. We'll do the 3rd one. Boom. 2 extra slots. I must admit, I was very excited because I thought we had enough to make another one, but we only have enough for 1. But instead of 3 slots, it's got 5 per. So once we get all of those leveled up, that's a bunch more slots. So nothing to get too excited about yet, but we're getting there. Ow! Son of a biscuit. He hit me with a stone on the way down the... leaving the Wolfsbane. Son of a biscuit. Okay, let's go. Now let's hope we get a candle. If we can get a candle, then we can spend our first ingot on a mining lantern. And that'll just make our life getting around in the darker times a lot more pleasant. And then, I mean, to be honest, we should make at least the saw. But I'd really like to make a scythe as well, because that's going to make it easy to get harvest the grass and the cattails. And the tool if we want to use that. It's like getting a bag and shrouded, yeah. We got a candle! What? We got a candle. Yes! Next time we play, which will be Saturday, I think, we can make ourselves a lantern. And we're going to make a wooden lantern just for shiggles, because that's part of the mod and I've never had that before, so I think that'd be pretty cool. It won't be the brightest lantern, but it's going to be way brighter than I think it's like illumination level 16 or something, and we've got illumination level 11 at the moment. can't believe we got a candle just like that. Yeah, exactly, Mikios. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Well, the thing is, our flax is nearly grown as well. So the flax we can turn into that twine and the linen. And therefore, we should be able to get, I would guess, at least one more bag out of it. Maybe two. And then we can replant some. This is a different nutrient. We can plant some more of that down the other end. I probably should have left more of the Terra Preta empty. But it's okay. That's not bad though. If we get ourselves bagged up, that puts us in a much better position for when we go adventuring. Hey Blender, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we got another gold nugget, 1 copper, but that was from that sand. We got 3 more pieces of twine. That gives us 4 twines, I think, in total. So we're just shy of being able to make the next bag already. And that's without having harvested our flax, so... Amazing. So this should give us our piece of linen. No. Oh, it's 3 in total, not... Oh. Thought I'd put one away, but I hadn't. Okay. Wah wah. But yeah, the candle is amazeballs for us. That's very fortuitous. Oh wait, we have more flax seeds. I just put them away in there. What the heck did I put them away in there for? Was I waiting for, probably waiting for, for some Terra Preta to be free. Boom! Almost want to take those cabbages up, but it's a shame to waste any of the food whatsoever. All right. 9 of 9 flax. Should we? Let's treat ourselves. That gave us 10. Oh, I think that's second bag time. I think that's second bag time. It's peanut butter jelly bag time. Peanut butter jelly bag time. Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop-a-doop. Boop, boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Yes! 2 bags. And these don't stack, so I need to probably throw these away. You can put things in them and put them on the floor, but you have to then put them on again to open them up, so I don't really think it's worth the hassle. Can I break them back down into reeds? I can. Oh. Ah, that's better than throwing them away. Perfect. That is a flipping result. We got 2 bags. That's so good. And tomorrow, more flax. So from 1 piece of mature flax, we got... This is probably a malefactored thing, right? From 1 piece of mature flax, we gained 10 flax fibers. You guys want to see what the candle... These are like forever burns as well. Oh, can't put it on there. Look at that. It's cute. Bunch o' candles. All right, Bunchy. So we can turn that candle into an absolutely amazeballs thing. Oh, we also got 6 more flax grain for more porridge too. That's brilliant. So let's put that downstairs. Although we're going to get some more tomorrow anyway. We have 8 flax grain. That's enough for like a hefty or 4 serving or whatever. That's good. All right, let's get some let's go gather some sand. These guys still here? No, they finally got washed away. Oh no, they're still there. Okay. Now we'll do it over here. And now it's just a game of patience as we try and gather up some extra copper. So by sifting through this, we'll find various things, and some of those things will be 5 bits of copper. Oh, I just realized, doesn't Malefactor get less from mining? So that's probably why I've been seeing some of those other numbers. Good job. The veins of ore we found have been so sumptuous. There's one bit. Oh, and a arrowhead. 18 of those turn into a thingy bob. I think we have 3 or 4 at the moment. Again, if we get super lucky with this sifting, we might get ourselves a copper spearhead, which we can either use as a weapon to do a lot more damage and have more durability, or we can smelt into 1 full ingot. That is a mod called Resmeltables Light, and I would highly recommend it as well, because sometimes, like, I've set the world to give fairly, I think it was like uncommon level or whatever of copper, so it's not so bad, but typically it can be a bit of a pain to find as much copper as this early on, in my experience. I played on a world once and it was so frustrating to find copper that I was literally like, even with my patience level, I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. There's no copper anywhere on this world. Running around for days and days and days, and it was like, okay, I'd rather start again than be that frustrated. So, and I'm pretty stubborn.
I don't mind that it takes longer to find the better metals and make more progression. I just don't like it to be like feeling forever at the beginning. When you're playing on your own, it doesn't make that much sense, you know. Unless I was doing a deliberate like, let's go hardcore, and but then you could turn off like how many lives you could have in just one life. We would have lost 4 times the game already. Imagine having to do a hardcore like no death or you restart. My goodness. We could maybe do that for a charity event, but I don't know. Might end up crying after 2 days. So when I'm doing this, I like to put the copper down here. Oh look, we got flint head spearheads, and I can see how many chunks. We need 20 chunks to make an ingot. The death is something stupid like you just don't see a hole and fall in. Yeah. Imagine. Oh. Just. Oh. Potentially a short stream. I mean, it'd be one thing if I wanted to do a deliberately a short stream. Yeah. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in one sitting. Had to play Dark Souls 1 to get to 2 without dying. And if he died in Dark Souls 2, he had to start again. Oh my god. Isn't that the game where it's literally the meme of you died? Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know why you would choose to do that to yourself. I mean, I suppose it could be popular, like good viewing or whatever, but oh no. Well, you know, I guess kudos to them for sticking with it and getting there in the end. My goodness. Must be part dwarf. Must be. Oh, what? What is this? Metal parts. I've never seen this before. It's for the teleporter? Oh, wow. I'd never seen that before. That's cool. Sphalerite gives units of zinc. It's okay until you sneeze or your cat walks on the keyboard and you die. Oh, imagine that. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. You have particulator installed? No, well, not deliberately. Not knowingly. But I've seen there's a thing called particulator, but I don't know what that does. One of the craftables was, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. But I don't know. What does that do? Oh, there's some more things we're dropping here that look quite cool. Definitely don't want flint arrowhead. Visual particles for smoke and stuff. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm still gonna die of hunger. Well, we have good food to cook now, so we just need to cook our, not be lazy and cook ourselves a nice meal. How are we getting on with the copper count here? We've got 16 out of the 20 plus 4 of those. That might be enough. What happened to that other rusty gear that we had? I must have thrown it away at some point. Four pieces of gold now. Oh no, we've got 2 there. Okay. Okay. There we go. We've got 3 now. I've got a rough diamond. I got a quartz chunk. There, that's going to be way off to work with that. But it's nice when you can make windows in the game. So I reckon that might be enough. 80 units of copper. 102 units. We can make our first ingot. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there you go. That's enough for our first ingot. I think we're gonna have to make some charcoal. And with the ingot, you can beat things over the head. Yeah, I'll just come out here and smash these guys. They're still there. They're so persistent. They can't run off because I've dug them into a hole. If I might, you know, I don't like you lot. Ow. Okay, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Go on, down into the water you go. Oh, they're fighting each other. So if they injure each other, they start fighting. That's funny. Go on. Are you not going to drown? I thought you might drown. Look, they are. They're fighting each other. They're like, have it. One of them died. Did they drown? I think they drowned, don't they? No, I thought he was gone. It's a little bit sad watching them struggle like that, but... Oh. Literally sitting there with 2 spear things in my pocket. I'm so stupid. So, well, that's just tiredness. It's not stupidity. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Would you like a spear in your head? There you go. Put you out of your misery. You've been stuck down here for ages. I'm sorry. There we go. Can't we all just be friends and get along? You catch my drift? Drifter? I'm stuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what we've got. We've got a flint arrowhead. We don't need that. 1 piece of blue clay. We don't need that. I'm almost tempted to throw the chunk of quartz away because we're so far off from that again. Alright. So we have enough to make the 1 ingot, and then we just have to decide if we're going to make the copper plate for the light. Not urgent, or the saw blade, which is pretty cool. We're definitely going to need way more copper than this, though. Oh, and I forgot to cook a meal. So there'll be some more trumpeting soon. I thought I would be able to do a better job with tidying up the start of the castle a bit today than I have. But I haven't spent nearly as much time digging up bits of rocks and things as I ordinarily would do. Okay, what do we want to eat? Let's have some grains with some, what do we want? Cranberry porridge? The cabbage was really good. The cabbage was really good. I might take all of that actually. Oh, that's the wrong pot. Oh, yeah, you gotta split it up. 4 servings of flax porridge with mashed cabbage, but wait, there's more. What if we put some fruit in there as well? 4 servings of flax porridge, mashed cabbage, and red currants. Now we're talking. That actually sounds quite appetizing. Triumphant music. They were just pondering things. They were pondering being stuck in the water. The pondoning. But I think we'll go for the copper saw. Because the saw allows us to make other stuff. Oh, we can... Wait, you can make crates? Instead of the old boxes? I know you can still make the boxes. A crate's good. Also, there's this firefly jar, and I'm really curious about that. Oh, the support beam is an actual beam in the game. Oh, against the cave-ins. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I didn't realize that was an actual thing. Oh, that's really cool. All right, hang on. Let's get a crock here. Full of that lovely, gorgeous cabbagey porridge. We'll take 1 serving out of that. We'll stuff our faces. Oh, look at that. Why didn't that go as far up as the cabbage porridge from before? Hey, Drax, how you doing, buddy? It's going well. We had to fight off a bear attack at the castle. We had to beautify the castle because it was a box, much to my embarrassment and chagrin. Yeah, I think it's going all right. Things, you know, there's been a few happy little accidents here and there, but all part and parcel of the fun. Probably want to keep that for the trader. Oh, the turnips I wanted to move. Yeah. That was it. There we go. Well, we've got our first crops coming through, which is amazing. So, yeah. Things are looking somewhat... Oh, and I got my first candle. Yeah. We're... It looks so bad. It's not a castle yet because we don't have the materials and the time. But yeah, look. We've got... It's... We decided that it's a box man thing. It's a big box robot. It looks terrible. I hate it. But... You know, we've got some little edges going on now, so it's not just a box. Yeah, it's a start. That's all I can say really right now. We had one death today because of a wolf. We landed on a foreign shore with our boaty boat. We've been out rafting today. It's been amazing. But yeah, the farm's starting to come through for us big time, so I'm super happy with that. More flax. Flax on, flax off. Even more flax. Okay. Boom. More turnips. These are N. Why is everything N? Everything I have is N. Yeah, literally everything is N. I gotta extend the farm and to have enough to rotate the 3 crops. We need like 3 batches of 4 or something. I don't know, or 6. Okay, I'm not gonna kill off the soil entirely. Then again, it's year 1, so needs must. Look at that. We've got 45 turnips. That's turnip stew for days. Cabbage. Everything I've got is N. This is the N. Need more storage space. Sucks. I've got to make another storage vessel. Fort Boxmoor, don't you start, Ratty. Okay, so we're gonna, and we've got our first copper tools going. We got copper pickaxe, copper hammer. We did some mining. We had at least 2 cave-ins on our head, which we survived. It was a bit rough. It scared the heck out of me. Yeah, so things have been going brilliantly. Oh, we did put defensive perimeter up. That kind of sort of works, maybe, sometimes. And we also finished... We used the smoker for the first time, which was cool. And we have the library, including a pointless metal barrel that I brought back. I got 1 torch holder, which is amazing. And we have, yeah, we have the lookout tower, So, yeah. It's not as bad as I make out, I guess, is what I'm saying. We've got a tiny little bit of castle feel. Just a smidge. We've actually got some of this dry stone now as well, which we just picked up. We did have a bit of an issue where I built a bridge. So I built this castle feel like for the gatehouse sort of starting. And then the drifters were going up here, up there, and then I had wood going along to there. So they were literally coming up here and then attacking, mounting an attack using my own stairs against me. It was despicable. Downright despicable. I tell you. I was most upset. Most upset. Despicable. I said, look, I've built ramparts. And then chat was like, more like bridge parts for them to bridge across to you. And I was like, well, you got a reasonable point there, I guess. You do have a reasonable point that you're making. I have more brilliant ideas, chat, about ramparts. I know, yes, they are brilliant. Brilliant, I tell you. Brilliant. That's not where I wanted that to go. Go on, Silver. There's your chance. Too easy? Wow. He's not even taking the "that's what she said" jokes now when I set them up. Unbelievable. I know this looks very similar to Bridgegate issue from earlier, but it's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's different. Excuse me, tree. Is that lining up with that? No, of course it isn't. Why would it line up with anything? Why would anything you've done randomly, like the placement of those doors, line up with anything else that you've done randomly? All right. We're going to build a gatehouse. This is going to be a gatehouse. It's going to be much bigger. But that's what I've got for a start for 10. But I've taken this bit away. So they can't do the whole bridging up and over anymore. They're actually going to fall in the ditch. Which will, as soon as I get my hands on a bucket. Oh, well, maybe we could make a bucket now. Will become a moat. I don't know if I want to build the moat here, though. Because it's kind of... That would be like an inner moat. And I don't know if that makes sense. I want more of an outer moat. Look at this. Look, it's starting to look castle-y. Come on. Be honest, chat. It's starting to look castle-y. Just a little bit. Let's check there's no wolves there.
That's what she said.
Okay. Okay. It still looks like a hot mess. I was hoping it was going to look better than that, but it looks like a hot mess. They're not interested in my traps anymore. That's making me sad. The fish trap has been... Oh, Stats told me about using the fish trap. There was something... There was... Oh! We got a fish! Stats, we got a fish in the trap.
Oh, you beauty. We got a fish fillet. Raw fish fillet. More fish traps. Yes, so many fish traps that it becomes like Conan Exiles and the server crashes. Oh, I can't believe it. We got fish. Raw fish fillet. Except we've got not a lot to cook it up with. There's only one piece, so it won't make a meal. Fudgesicles. Oh well, we're cooking that though. That's fresh fish, that is. At least I'm assuming it won't make a meal. Let's just see if we throw enough porridge or turnips at it. I don't think it's going to help. Dagnabbit. I didn't think so. No. Okay. All right. How about... Can you have porridge with turnips? You can. Oh. Look at that. 6 servings of flax porridge with mashed turnip. Who's coming over for dinner? Who's up for dinner? Let's flipping go. Let's go. Now we just need batter and chips. I don't disagree. Fish and chips, one of my all-time favorites. You're good? You don't want to come over for flax porridge with mashed turnip? I'm washing my hair tonight. What? No one's coming over for dinner. You don't believe in my food after I nearly poisoned myself with shrooms. Chat, do you want to know a dirty little secret? You know how I went and gathered a load of wood yesterday and I did the smoking of the meat, and I didn't do too much after stream, but just to gather wood basically so that we didn't have to start with that today? You know those elfin mushrooms? They weren't the only ones that I went and got. I got some other mushrooms I can't remember the name of. And I ate one because I was desperately hungry. And I died. Like, I died instantly. They were like murder mushrooms. I can't remember the name of them, but I got them off the side of a... They might have been pink bonnets or something like that. I cooked them. But the game was like, yeah, you've cooked poisonous mushrooms, and... Yeah. But it was off stream, so it doesn't count for the death counter. Right? I think that's how that works. This is enough to fill more than one crock. Perfect. Death is a death. What? No. Go on, you guys will let me off that one death, won't you? I insta-died. Like, I died immediately. It wasn't like a, I'm sick. It was like, bleh. It just murdered me instantly.
Yeah, I need a bucket to fix this water now. I'll let you off if you learn something. I mean, I learned not to eat the dodgy pink mushrooms. Off stream's not canon. There you go. Is the headshot then? It is a non-stream death counter, yeah. There's not a 3-second rule on death. I'm trying to work out whether the death counter should go up one or not. I will move it up one if you guys, you know, if there's outrage. I was also going to tell you that story earlier at the beginning and I just forgot. I don't want there to be outrage. Outrageous. Do you know what? I learned 2 things. 1, don't eat all the mushrooms. 2, don't try and cheat chat out of action on stream. Because I was like, I'll just gather some wood. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm hungry. I'll just make a meal from these mushrooms. Let's change this music up a little bit. I don't think I need to be listening to like a lullaby. I'm gonna fall asleep. That's better. Let's pick it up. Let's pick up the pace. Okay. So I do think we're gonna need some charcoal. Should we have one more go at that coal mine? Let's have one more go at that coal mine. Because that, then we'll know whether we can rely on that a little bit or I think we really need to make some charcoal. Which is actually kind of a fun, neat little process. We'll have one more go here because, to be honest, it'll be handy to have the coal. And on top of that, you know, there's a cave-in risk. So that'll give you guys a good chuckle. Here's our coal mine. Oh, there's flipping drifters down there, man. No bueno. I didn't cook the fish. Where was all the coal? Did we get all the coal that was here? What is that? Oh, lead. I was like, oh, is that going to be tin? That's lead. One chunk. Nothing else. Oh, here he comes. Come on, Harry. Have it. Oh, why didn't you die? Give me back my sticks. If he's on his own, we can take him. All right, Harry. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, he's one of those rusty looking ones as well. Hey, we got a flax fiber. Nice. That was worth the risk. Just that. If we had all the coal. Hello, Mrs. Rabbit. Whoa! Did you see that jump? That is an adventurous rabbit right there. I think we might have had all the coal. Well, it was right here, wasn't it? Drax, the cave-ins, by the way, terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying. It's honestly, I was like heart palpitations. And I have to try and explain to chat again that this is the nice, relaxing, happy place. There's no more coal here. Okay, well, we've got to make charcoal then. I'm not going down there. Hey, CT. Grumbles, you'll be proud of me, was watching a guy fishing in Texas last night and said to him, why are fish so good at weighing themselves? He said he didn't know, so I told him, just underneath my reply was Commander Cobby. He said they have their own scales. Oh my god, you two cadets. I need the prospector pick. Yeah, we should probably make one of those before we waste too much time and risk our lives in here. Can I, if I can get back up there. This is a bad idea. No, no, not without torches and stuff and better armor. Oh, I never even made the improvised wood armor. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that that's a thing. That can save you like half a wolf bite or something. Oh, the death counter could go right down if I'd remembered the improvised wood armor. Right down. By maybe a half a point. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a charcoal kiln or whatever pit. So let's do that to round off the day, because that'll set us up nicely for the weekend. Plus I can probably get some tips about how to do it properly. So I think I want to dig out like a 3x3 and we'll cut down some trees. It's just a smoky hole in the floor, so it doesn't have to be anything special. What is this? Oh, bountiful chunk of galena. That's the lead, right? Whoa. That's a good chunk. Boop. I got 7 out of that. Lead is cool because lead you can use to make windows, right? But we're so far away from being able to make windows because of crushing the quartz. So what's a good size of charcoal kiln? Is a 3x3 a good chunk? Hey, I leveled up my digging skill just as my shovel broke. So brave a dwarf, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's, you know, it's late in the stream. I'm tired. There's no point in torturing myself, you know, and going. I mean, I'm clearly just not equipped for it. Not me. Well, yeah, me personally as well, I guess. Okay, so let's make another shovel. So I'm bound to mess this up. I suppose it doesn't really matter. There's no right and wrong way other than forgetting to cover up the bit that you need to cover up. So, we're gonna do this. Okay, so we'll make a little pit here that we're gonna fill up with charcoal. We're going to stack them too high, I guess. That'll be enough. That'll be enough for quite a while. We could do it 3 high. Like that. And then I want to dig this out. I don't have to use the packed dirt. I like doing it, so. It don't cost nothing. Bit of time. We'll make a big old charcoal thingy before we head off for the day. 42. Lovely number. Like so, and then like so, and then no. That's going to be a lot of charcoal. We got that, and then we need to. How am I going to do this? I'm going to do it like this. So that will be our step down. Like that. So we'll fill this up with charcoal. And then we need to have one that's got a fire on the top of it there. So that third one there will be a fire. We light that, and then we just fill that up to the top with soil. Let's go cook our fish before we forget. And we can chop some trees. Start the charcoal process. Misclick. Just because that might be something that people haven't seen before. Okay. No, I really need to do something about my pockets. So we're going to cook that. Like so. I am getting major hunger pangs now. It's almost like I've been streaming all day and I haven't eaten properly. I forgot that I had all of this, chat. I forgot I had all of this. Oh. Did I have any others left, or did I use them all up already? I used them up already. Oh, we need 3 more pieces of flax fiber for another bingo. Another bingo bag. Right, one thing at a time. Torch. Let's just cook our fish. I feel like having one fish in the fish trap over 2 months, 3 months in the game feels like a win. But it's because I haven't got the worms. If I had worms, I would need to go and see a vet. No, I would be able to
You're going to need a bigger boat.
use that pit more, fish trap more effectively, I think, from what Stats was saying. Probably go with 2x2x2 for charcoal. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Guru, how you doing, sir? Thank you for the raid. Let's go.
You're going to
Welcome
need a
on in,
bigger
Raiders.
boat. Going to
I am having a
need
good
bigger
day, thank you. How was your Red Dead? You doing some more of the old role play? I'm so happy that you've gotten into the role play and you're sticking with it. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Okay, so we're just playing a little bit of Vintage Story. And we're going to go and smash up some trees to make some charcoal. well, to make some firewood, which we're then going to set fire to in a charcoal pit and make some charcoal with. And I am just struggling with pocket space as usual. We can put that down. And I need to find a home for these bits of stone that are different looking. And that wasn't the intended home of them. Loving the RP? Fantastic. I'm so happy that you're getting so into it. That's awesome. Folks, go check out our buddy Guru. He's a variety streamer. He plays Farming Sim 22. And, well, there's no need for a number, really. Excellently. And he has contacts at the company. And does amazing, like, content creator type stuff, I guess, for them, with them. And that's really cool. And fairly recently, over a few months or so, he got the RP bug. And he's been getting more and more into role-playing in Red Dead Redemption 2. And really enjoying it. So go check him out. Have some fun. Always fun to support fellow role-players. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just looking for any old place where I can just set these stones down right now. Without being too annoyed at where I've put them. You know, we could replace our doobly-doos here, our little light stands with something nicer looking. Alright, let's just put these here anywhere for now. We're literally just desperately clearing pockets. Boop. Bit more. I quite like the look of these stones though. That's the dried church stone, so. It looks fancy like Minecraft. Might need to stay away. Yeah, it started off years and years ago with as a mod for Minecraft, and then took on its own life. I've never played Minecraft, and these kind of things, you know, didn't really appeal to me at first. But this one's got a lovely character about it, and is very fun and rewarding to play. You have to work for everything in this, like it's quite a tough game, but and there's definitely like quite a learning curve to it. I was helped by a lot of people and Kurazar's YouTube videos on it. But when you get the gist of it, it's super fun. Oh no, here come the drifters. The Muppet. No! Go away. Catch my drift. So we've got enough for one more piece of linen, but not enough for one more bag, which is that's just unfortunate. We will have some more flax growing soon though. Soon, TM. We have an anvil. We have enough to make one tool with the anvil. And I wanted to... Oh, okay, so I want to do the charcoal thing before we finish today, but we've got 3 minutes left. There's no way that's happening. Yeah, go check out our buddy Guru doing his roleplay thing and having a ton of fun, or his farming sim, which he's just excellent at too. And you just meet a really nice person. Just genuine and caring. Unless Kidney Cowboy's around, in which case, you know, they're like siblings antagonizing each other for you know, in a funny way, but in a fun way. It's quite funny to witness. Not that Kidney Cowboy feller. Oh no, he's followed you here? Oh, he was here yesterday as well. Causing trouble. He wasn't causing trouble at all. Oh, so there's a modded raft as well. I wonder if the mod raft is better than the other raft. I want to go and smack some trees. All right, let's see if we can sleep through. I'd really like to get the thing set up, even if we won't be around to burn it all. There'd be a few Motown groups who'd be upset to say, here comes the Drifters. Yeah. Okay, choppy tree. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys still here. Stop. Okay, there is a rift here, so it makes sense. There's so many of them. Did they give up? They gave up. Okay. That's what I get, I suppose, for not dealing with them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know, I don't need this rot right now. We're way behind anywhere involving that. Oh, I've got all this rye grain in my pocket. Oh my god. Okay, choppy chop. Hopefully no wolves. Keep an ear out for wolves. Is that a tin sample? No, lead. Wait, sample? You mean the chunk, the bits in my pocket? Short stream. I'm gonna go just slightly over to make the charcoal pile, and then we're gonna then get past the adverts. On the floor? Where? That one, the church. Was there something I missed? Tin? I heard tin. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna go loose flint. 3 more hours? No! No. If I go 3 more hours, then somebody should have raided me out before that. Behind you, 1 block down. This way? Facing this way? South? Before I started on the tree. This is sulfur. Does that give a clue about anything tin related? This one? Borax? Does that give a hint? Borax? No, that's I don't know what borax is used for actually. Oh, this one? That's more borax bits. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna, but yeah, no, good shout to look out for it though, since we would benefit greatly from finding tin. Aluminium? Aluminum cars have come a long way. I can just hear wolves the whole time. Oh, Lumen. Oh no, Lumen. No. I want these vines as well. Word illuminage. It's high around Castlerite. Okay, well, we've not seen that either. We just need to adventure more. All things come to good adventure. Eventually, we'll get some. Go away, wolves. This is my bit of the forest. Jeez, already just having the 2 bags is making such a huge difference. Amazing. We probably need 1 more axe to make all the firewood. Choppy choppy tree, choppy choppy tree. Okay. I may have overdone it with the charcoal pit. Possibly. We could always downscale, close up some gaps. Let's go and see how much this gives us. Because we don't, I mean, we really don't need this, like, the size of that room. But I also don't want to spend too much time charcoal burning or, you know, back and forth and whatnot. Let's see. Oh. Okay, yeah, we need, I forgot to do the floor. Grass ain't gonna be good for our charcoal procedure. Oop. Let's get rid of this one. Let's step down. Okay. Okay, trees, can you back off a little bit? Let's do this. I just want it to look kind of deliberate, man-made or whatever. Okay, this is medium for... you know what? We'll take that out as well. Actually, let's start filling this up and seeing how far these get us. So if I do 1, and then I need another stack. That's 2 stacks. Okay, yeah, that's way too much. So we will downsize a bit, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever. And then we'll just fill in like this. And then come back and do this. Means we've got a cheap expanse we can make, expansion. Okay. Ironically, I need more soil now. So we will put this stack. We're gonna have to chop more tree anyway. Just ever so slightly short. insert dwarf joke here. Are all the animals so aggressive? It's really just the wolves and the bears. The goats are a little bit... The rams are a little bit cantankerous if you get too near them, or if you attack any of their kin in their vicinity. But they won't go out of their way to attack you. Okay, so this should be enough. So we do that, and then we do... I have no grass on me at all? Wow. Okay. That's enough. I only needed the one piece anyway. So. We grab that.
What she said.
And we put that down and make a fire. Go and get our Everburn torch. And we need to have our packed dirt ready on our hotbar. It gives you, I believe, a 30-second grace before you got to seal it in. Boom. And it calls it Unlit Charcoal Pit. Perfect. 29 in-game minutes. So we seal that up like that. And we should see a bit of smoke. Yep, there you go. No, wait, that's the... Is it? No, that's from my lamp. Did that light properly? I think that lit. I've ironically dug it so deep down that I can't see. There it is. So there's the smoke there from the kiln. Because I was going to do a much larger one. There you go. So that's just going to smoke away, smolder away. And it's going to turn all of that firewood into a slightly smaller amount of charcoal. And charcoal burns hot enough to smelt copper. And I think to make bronze as well with copper and tin. There you go. I love that. So you can see... Well, we've done that properly by the little bit of smoke coming out. If we didn't close it up, we would... it would all just literally go up in 30 in-game minutes. It would all just go up and smoke in a complete waste of time. Alright. So, next time... Oh, we've got all this rye grain as well. So we've got porridge for days. I love it. Lucky I like porridge, eh? Porridge for days. We've got meals for days. We've got 1 times 4 servings of flax porridge with mashed turnip in a crock, which lasts for 3.3 more days. And we've got 3 times 3 servings of flax porridge with mashed cabbage and red currants in a crock, which is going to be fresh for 2.7 days. Now, we do have some fat available, and the fat can be used to seal the crocks for winter. We're not quite yet at the stage where we're prepping the food for winter, but we're going to have to do that. Because if you don't, winter will absolutely kick your butts. It's like being on a dub stream. Winter will kick your butt. Ow! Alright, bang. Right, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be a good boy. We're getting off. We've got one more here as well for 3.3 days. So we've got actually plenty of food prepared. which is great. Oops. We'll just eat that one. There we go. Perfect. Good session. Good session. Tons done. Can you dry or have a dirt cellar for roots? So, don't know that specifically, but if you, what you typically do is you, I'm sure you probably know some of this, I don't know, but build the, I don't know what the mods allow basically, but build a cellar with an actual door on it and put shelves in, and when you put the crocs on the shelves, it triggers the game to, and it's underground and in a closed room, sealed on all sides with a door. Then the game gives you buffs to like how long the food will last. So that's like the ultimate. That's what we need to do, is a food cellar type arrangement. All right, gang. That's it for today. Guru, thank you again for the raid. Sorry that we're heading off so soon afterwards, but I need to look after myself, have some food and whatnot, and rest my legs. Thank you everybody for hanging out and enjoying the cave-ins with us. Nice stressless stream. Which mods? Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to show you the mods. And 1 second. Silver even reminded me. Here we go. Here are the mods that I'm using. I'll try and put the list. I'll put a list in Discord right while we're doing this as well. Okay. Vintage story mods I am using during current solo run. All right. They are accessibility tweaks, drop resin anyway. My bloody music's given up on me. That's awesome. So, accessibility tweaks, drop resin anyway. What else is there? Fancy sky theme. Fancy sky theme. HUD clock code. I've got to keep tapping in and out, unfortunately. Primitive survival. I don't know if I need to include the code every time, but anyway. Primitive tools. Resmeltables light. Step up. And let's see, that's base game. Xlib and X skills. There you go. Boom. Since it's been asked a couple times. No, that's all right. I might as well just type them out and then it's done. All right, there we go. Boom. Let's go. One more turn. Oh, thank you. I'm going to go and get some food and whatnot. Where can we go? Let's find somewhere fun to go. Bum, bum, bum. Grumpy's playing ships. I'll be playing ships with Grumpy's tomorrow. Don't forget, 10 a.m. Central European time or thereabouts. Myself and the Grumpy Beard playing World of Warships together. Our Friday grumbling session. Tiger's doing Star Field. And Firebane, we haven't been to. Let's go to Tiger, I think. But I want to have a big shout out for Firebane. He's just started playing Enshrouded. So you can have a ton of fun there as well. And Just Chegg is doing his Chatterino. Alright. Yeah. Let's go raid Tiger's Den. Thank you, mods. Awesome. Perfect. Alright. Let's go say hi to Tigger. He is playing Starfield. And it's his first playthrough. He's quite deep into it. But he's learning as he goes along. So please don't spoil anything for him. If you know all the stuff and all the things, just chill and relax. And he'll let you know if he wants some advice or whatnot. And that way you can have fun and he'll have fun and everyone will be having fun together. All right, take care, everybody. I'm going to go and get some food. I'm wilting. Thank you very much for being here. I wish you sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. And I'll see you in the next one tomorrow. Bye! World of Warships tomorrow. More Vintage Story on Saturday. And more Moria on Sunday. Take care, everybody. Good vibes.